Hello, hello, hello! It's Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of the Sunday Brood War stream. Bit of a later start today. I don't think you'll notice if you're watching the VOD, but if you're here now, I was out until about 2 a.m. because of the late football game that I went to last night with my brothers. It was cold, but not as cold as I thought it would be, so that was nice. Figured it would be freezing, but it was like 10 degrees above freezing, and that is a big difference when you're outside for like 3 hours, right? Okay. It is 2023. It's the month of November, and it's the 12th. Let's see how many replays people sent to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, nope, 15. 15 of them. Critter was correct on when Falcon would actually show up. Give some people some time to get here. What do we got, man? S51 was the first person to say anything on the stream. I don't know who that is, but what's up? We got Lucky Owl, we got Monster, we got 4 Phoenix. We got Don't Care My Stats. We got a couple kitties here. Oh, presenting Belle to the stream.
What do you have to say, Belle? Come on.
Oh, she's not going to. Oh, she's usually louder than that.
Yeah. Do you have anything else to say, Belle?
Kind of.
Okay.
A little bit. Yeah, we got Belle and Ollie emojis available on the channel now. You can use those if you're a channel member. Ah!
Dang it, Belle.
That wasn't Belle.
Too bad.
And there's Ollie. Good stuff. Them are the kitties.
Do you guys like my screaming Belle emote? I took that picture.
Yep. And Mini Falcon took the picture we used for the Screaming Belle.
For all of them.
And for Ollie. It's true. For all three of them. All three of the new ones that we got. Anywho, who else is here? We got Don't Care My Stats, S. Danny, Train Spotting and Tech, Mark Wells. Yep, Bovine's here, Trever, Aki, Critter, Kel Drakos, Simon Kuhlman, Alexander Stipnev, Slicky Chat is here a little bit earlier than usual. What's up, Slicky? Dabretsky, who else? Jimmy, Michael Hornberger. I think we already said Nibbler, Ahmed in the house. PJ, did you get my emails? I don't know. Is it here? When I went through the list of replays, were you on the list? Scrolling through the list of replays that I got. Also, if you're going to ask me if I got your replay, it helps to tell me what the replay name is. Because I got a lot of replays here, man. Ahmed drops a $5 super chat. Beep Bop Boops his way to start us off. What's up, Ahmed?
Ahmed, my man.
Ahmed. Looking good. Oh, let's see who else is here. Konovsk. Martin. Hey, what's up, Martin? Scout. Overgis. Got a DT in the background. Tom Trader from Thailand. It is freezing at +20. They've got winter. That cat could be an attorney in disguise. It's a good point, man. Falcon, scan your room. Scan your room. What? How does that work? Mini Falcon looks like Evil Falcon with that hoodie. Yeah. Like Evil Kermit. PJ 3v3 fastest map. I don't see a PJ 3v3 fastest map in my list. No. Might not have gotten that, PJ. Alright, cool. Let's get this thing rolling. I think what I said last week was we got a lot of replays, and we're just going to prioritize the ones for people who are channel members or like patrons. So let's go through real quick, try to find people. I know we have 4 Phoenix replay. Ah, there's Mike the Mutalisk. Why are you so small? Seriously. He gone. He goes away. All right. Some of my settings got messed up
They don't want to come back. See,
in Streamlabs. All right, bye.
wait, why do you keep them on? Do I have to be ashamed?
I don't know. Let's find out. Lucky Owl and Critter. I think this is what we're doing. A Big Game Hunters. Woo! 2v2 featuring Critter and Lucky Owl, who are both channel members. Because they're both awesome. Let's go. Let's rock with that first. Mike looks better small. Lawrence says, can you show the monitor you used to play StarCraft 2 and StarCraft Brood War? No. It's just a 1440 monitor. It's okay. It's alright. Okay! So this is gonna be, woo! 2v2. We know our teams, right? Critter and Lucky Owl are our guys. Made. So team 1, gonna be a Protoss player on Big Game Hunters. It's I Rush You. Is he gonna rush? Probably. His teammate in the bottom right's a Zerg player named Made. We also have Critter bottom left, Protossing it up, and Lucky Owl playing the Terran here. So it's going to be 2v2 Big Game Hunters. You got 2 gas. You got 1 million minerals on each of these mineral patches. It is incredible stuff. We know how Big Game Hunters works. It's a lot of fun. Ha! Mike is small because he did a bad job last week. You know, you might not be wrong. But I don't know. I Rush You's making a gateway. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, 2-gate opening here for Critter. We got a 1-Rax opening here from Lucky Owl. Then kind of trying to wall off the front here against potential aggression. 2-gate opening from I Rush You. He's got a probe out, but hasn't really sent any zealots across the map. What's up, Rositza? Alright, so yeah, it is zealots here. Yeah, so we're just going to hard wall off here. Bunker behind. Deals with zealot pressure pretty easily. As far as Critter goes, he just has a ton of zealots out. So he's got, I think, yeah, more zealots than Rush does. So should be able to defend. 3-gate cyber cores. He's starting Dragoon. Yep, he's starting Dragoon stuff here. 1 gas taken, no 2nd gas yet. As far as factory play, yeah, Lucky Owl's getting that factory out. Hasn't expanded yet. You don't really need to. On Big Game Hunters, you got 2 gas and more minerals you can do with for the first few minutes of the game anyway. Our Zerg, I forgot he was down here because he's really, really dark gray. He's got 2 hatches, bunch of lings out. Who are they going to hit? Who they going to hit here is the question. Where are you going? Okay, so we're just chill, I guess. Worried about DTs. That's what that missile turret is for. Got a cannon here too. Also worried about DTs, but there's a Citadel of Doom coming on from Rosh Citadel Avadun. A lot of lings out. Got +1 on those guys. Any upgrades for the Protoss players in this game? No. How about Terran? No. How about this Protoss? No. So just kind of holding center here. Made and Rush You. Less good on Big Game Hunters than it is on Hunters, just because you can't really starve people out. Taking a 2nd base up here is weird for my Rush You, but okay. Sure. Why don't you do that? Yep, Critter's like, I promised you a slow start, so okay. Everyone just macroing up. Got 71 supply for my Rushu, 77 from Critter, 49 from Lucky, and only 35 from the Zerg. See, this is a problem for the Zerg. If you're going to make this many lings, you have to get something done with it. Because it kills your economy. That's a lot of larva and resources that could be used on drones, and instead... Yeah, instead, nothing. Right? Your economy's garbage. Oh, there are some DTs out for my Rushu. Oh, we're just going to stare across the way here. Here's a little bit of a look-in. Yeah, there's DTs in the mix. I don't see any detection whatsoever for our good guy team. Yeah, I think Critter's recognizing that. He's like, oh, hang on, there's DTs. Help, run, run, pull back to some kind of detection from these cannons. Or not. Wow, these DTs are getting some serious work. Pull back, that's not a wall. Ah! Lings are getting in. Where's Lucky Owl? Lucky Owl sending some tanks down. Yeah, the DT's trying to prioritize taking down these cannons. There we go. There's a secondary one, though. That dying would be huge. This DT has only got 4 kills. I feel like it should have more. Oh, gosh. Ling DT against tank? Yeah, okay. This is problematic for Critter. Is he losing 2 of his gateways? He's trying to take a second base. That's not really happening. Lings, where are you going? Lings! Lings! Come on, my day. I know you only have 70 APM, but you can do better than that. So, Critter's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, so Critter just gonna lose his natural base. What's up? These lings, man, +1 lings. This DT's got only 6 kills, but has provided a lot of damage. Are we macroing behind this? I rush you. Send your units down. Why are you just kind of hanging out? Like, oh, this one Dragoon is good. It's all fine. Yeah, I think if he sends these units down... I mean, it's a bunch of cannons here for sure. Why are you guys totally happy with this? Is the replay broken? I'm really suspicious of longer replays right now because what is this? What is this? Like, I rush you. What does this do for you, my guy? Just sitting here. Yeah, congratulations. You totally just wiped out a natural base on big game hunters, but as I've established, so what? Bring some tanks down to defend this base. Cheese Boy becomes a member of the channel. Gonna spam those kitty emotes all day. What do we got? Wraith Cloak is on the way. Neat. Observer Sight Range is on the way. Oh, no, our 7-kill DT just wandered into death for no reason. What? Is there an OBS here? What saw that DT? There's a cannon down here, but the detection range of a cannon's not that deep. Maybe that's right on the edge. I don't know. iRushu's got a base coming up top left. Buddy, come on, iRushu. What? You're 134 supply, and you're just like, we're just having a beach party up here. He was doing so well, and if he just keeps pressuring, tells his dude, hey, make some more of those +1 lings. Maybe give them +2. Oh, he's making some Mutalisks. That's neat. Mind control's on the way for iRushu. Is he just like, I don't want to win this game now. What I want is my own personal Zerg army. Or Terran army. Or both. Porque no los dos. Is what he says. Man. ×2 until an attack actually happens. Oh. No. See, look. He's just here. Yep. He's here to take a drone with this well, with this Dark Archon eventually. Critter's retaking a second base. There's still not even a second base for Lucky Owl. I think he's okay with that. 31 SCVs. Has not really fully saturated that. Real Squid. Thanks for re-upping your membership for 2 months at the Overmind level. Did not oversleep for the stream. Awesome stuff, dude. Good stuff, Real Squid. And then Nibbler re-ups his membership for 17 months at the Zergling level. Not enough rushing for a name like I Rush You. True facts. Not wrong. Okay, next up. He's kind of... Sure. 143 supply. Back down to the middle at least, which I feel like was good. Okay, now, once Critter's been able to re-macro, and there's a bunch of tanks, now he attacks into it. It's like, come on, man. Come on, I Rush You. Michael, I'm glad you enjoyed the cheese comp. Burrowed Ling surprise. What? It was a burrowed Zergling surprise. Storm getting tossed down by I Rush You as well. These Lings do have +1/+1. Killed a couple. Yeah, 2 or 3 of the tanks there went down. The Muta's flying in a little bit late to the party, but that's okay. They can try to focus down these tanks. More Lings cruising in from Made. He's loading 3,000 minerals. Made, you gotta play better, my guy. You must spend your money better than this. I like the Ling Muta idea in this game. I really do. It's going well. What up, Dave C? All right, fine. So somehow, I Rush You and Made kind of win this battle of the center. They really have no ability to push or anything. But they're holding center here. I cannot believe Made is sitting on 3,000 minerals and 1,400 gas. He's got exactly 3 hatcheries. That's kind of the problem. 3 hatcheries at 16 minutes. I mean, I don't know. Take this base. At least throw up a couple more hatches. Once you started floating 3,000 minerals, you really need a little bit more production capability, yeah? Ooh, that obs does not die. That's pretty good stuff. I Rush You is at least spending his cash. For having 61 workers and 2 entire bases, he doesn't have all of his workers working, but he is spending his money as well as Critter and Lucky Owl are. Burrowed Zergling surprise. It's like a tasty snack. I think it kind of does. 1/1/1 upgrades for the enemy Protoss. 1/1 and 1/1 for Team Good Guys here. Team Discord members, Team Channel members. And yeah, so upgraded advantage. Oh, there we go. Storm getting tossed back from Critter. He is really good with Storm. That makes a lot of sense. Ob snipe. Are there enough? Still, no, you're not getting through here. There's tanks, there's cannons. Everything is bad. Couple of cloaked wraiths in here. I don't know. I guess they're here to snipe shuttles and arbiters and stuff. Did you ever actually mind? It looks like he did mind control a drone. Hang on a second. Oh, he did. Okay, he's got a hatchery over here. So I Rush You's up to 201 available supply. This seems like this could be problematic for Team Good Guys if Team Bad Guys ends up getting, you know, a personal Zerg army and 400 total supply. Our guy Made, 30 drones, 80 supply, 4,000 minerals in the bank. Mutas, Hydras, all sorts of good stuff here. He's got, I guess Lucky Owl's only at 33 workers too. Lucky Owl. Probably time for a second base at 20 minutes. I would recommend that. Critter's units can't get out of his own base because Lucky Owl is kind of blocking the entrance there. He'll probably move. I assume they're talking. Ooh, another Burrow Ling trap here. Burrowed Ling surprise. I mean, I Rush You's got observers. He's got shuttles. He's got cannons all over the map. Hey, Made's got some lurkers out. I'm never going to say no to lurkers. Critter taking the 6 o'clock here for his own. Mutas might be able to shut this down. I don't know. Don't rightly know. Overgiss is back. This game is not over, friend. You did not miss it. Dragoon's chasing those mutalisks away. Get out of here, pesky, pesky mutas. Lurkers. Ah! Goliaths. Not bad at fighting in that situation. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Dave C, I don't know. He did rush initially. He had a really nice attack early that did a lot of damage, and then he was just like, follow-ups are lame. He's got 2 and 2 upgrades on his dudes. Now, the tanks are at 1-1. 2-1 here from Critter. Lurkers are at a 1-0. Burrowed Lings at 3-1. 3-1 upgrades on his Lings. Working on Flyer Attack level 2 here as well. That is level 3. Nope. That was 2. He's starting 3 now. Stasis, Ghosts. Might see some nukes here. This game is sort of going along, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure what value the Wraiths are providing, unless they're trying to snipe Obs, maybe. Overgiss has some Myconikes. Myconikes is a good candy. I'll never say no to Myconikes, although I don't necessarily... I don't really buy them. When I'm buying candy, I kind of prioritize other stuff. I don't know. I like how Dave C and Cheeseboy asked the same question about the Myconikes. That's funny. We're radiating Lurkers here. Critter's like, I need space. I can't get out. Your units are chunky. Here comes the battle, storming it up. There is a Science Vessel providing detection against potential Lurkers and burrowed Lings and stuff. The Lings have to unburrow to stay alive. Lings are... Yeah, the Lings are all getting exploded here. Blood everywhere.
Myconikes are good. How dare you?
Myconikes are good.
No, but what are you prioritizing over Myconikes?
Chocolate, usually. Mini Falcon is incensed. I don't make Myconikes a higher priority on my candy list, but like, I don't know, man, chocolate. I'm more of a chocolate person. I'll eat the other stuff, don't get me wrong. How are you doing, iRush? You 267 available supply, 1 million hatcheries. Not a ton of money for it either, though. Got a bit of... Is this a recall? Might have been a recall. Thanks for subscribing, Laflo X25. Trying to get to 70,000 subs. What's up? High Templar getting wiped out. What's up, all-time loser? Ah! All-time loser likes bit of honey. Interesting. I kind of like it too, but the internet seems to, in general, despise it. Which, I don't know, sometimes the internet is wrong about things. But yeah, when they talk about like the worst Halloween candies, bit of honey is... I know, I think it's good too, but it's always... Ah! Screamer's not screaming. No. She has performance anxiety. Oh, there she is. We call her the pterodactyl because she's constantly screeching. Or a velociraptor. One of the two. I choose are really good too. Critter decides he's going to push on I Rush You. He's like, alright, well, tired of being rushed, to be honest. Bit of a whiff on that storm, but he's already got 11 kills, so, like, not going to complain about it too much. 2-1-2 upgrades here from Critter, pushing, and from the north here, Rush You trying to come down and take advantage. But that's not working out for him. Too many tanks. They've got +2/+2. They're mean. Critter's like, what is this? We must shut this down. All of this must die. Taking out some of those hatcheries. Hey, my take got into ultras. I mean, they don't have chitinous plating yet, but they're doing fantastic. Nuclear launch detected for our guy, Lucky Owl. Is he nuking? He's nuking here. That's our guy, Lucky Owl, lol. Not too shabby. Nuke. You're not going to kill a lot of Protoss buildings with a single nuke. Aw, wandered into a cannon. Disappointing. But the Ultras do manage to clear out the incursion by Critter over here. iRush is still at 323 available supply. Where is... Oh, hi, guys. How you going, Critter Zealots? You're doing good? Oh, he wanted 4 kills. He almost got 4 kills. Almost did it. TGIF loaded potato skin chips. I've not seen those in a long time. But those are definitely good. ×2 again. The efforts. Ooh, Lucky Owl took his second base, got a nuke silo on it. No money coming, at least minerals. Gas is coming in there. And he's trying to get a third base over here as well. Yeah, iRush you making more drones for that income. He's got double the supply. Not of Critter. Only about 100 supply above Critter right now, which is still a lot. Zergies are just trying to do all of the things, you know? He's trying to go mutas, lings, lurkers, hydras, ultras. And you know what? It's not that bad of an idea. What is this nuke? Oh, he's nuking ultras. What's up, guys? Yeah, you can kill ultras with a nuke, that's for sure. Yeah, no. Unsupported ultras. Carriers on the way here from Critter. He's like, I know what to do against a Zerg player when they make ultralisks, so I'm going to go carriers. Ton of 1-1 hydras out from iRush you. Considering how many tanks Lucky Owl is building, I'm not sure that I agree with the strategy of iRush you to do that. Yeah, the McDonald's app is pretty good. Got a lot of good deals on there. What it's been getting me is like if you buy like a Big Mac, you get a 10-piece nugget for free. It's like, oh, okay. So you get a Big Mac and a 10-piece nugget for $5. That's nuts. Pretty good deals, man. All right, so center is now being held by Critter and Lucky Owl. Looks like a drop attempt by Lucky Owl up the top right. There's a lot of places you could potentially drop rush you. Ooh, double drop. Splitting it off like a boss. Look at this. Look at this. Multiple drop attempts. Okay, that one gets wiped out. This one might just fly right into a ton of hydras and also get wiped out. Or dragoons. You know, whatever. We are... Yeah, I think Madej might just die here. Oh, gosh. So, that did not go well. Sometimes drops don't go well. It's okay. It's big game hunters. You're not going to run out of cash anytime soon. What's up, Mad Doctor? Yeah, we'll try some more fastest map today. Try to get you in there. Why not? So here's the thing about double Zerg. There's a lot of storm available, guys. Where are we nuking? Ah, here we go. I'm actually doing a pretty good job finding the nukes in this game, he says. Knocks on wood. That's a good nuke. And yeah, they are slow ultras. Where's your anabolic synthesis? Where is your chitinous plating? Why do you not have upgrades? Yeah. It's just, if you're trying to go mass Hydra Ultra against the Protoss who's really good with Storm, good luck. Yeah, look at this. The choke for the Hydra is to go through. Storm all over the place. Plus the Terran player has a million siege tanks. Yeah, this is not working out, man. I guess he is bringing some of his Protoss down to try to assist, which I will approve of. But you're going to have to run into a million... Okay. Took the wrong path. So these guys run into a million siege tanks and cannons and everybody gets wiped out. That's not even going to be close there. Fun stasis. Nice storm. Goliaths making sure the mutas don't have a good day. These are 2-2 Goliaths. 3-3 would be awesome, but hey, beggars can't be choosers in this situation.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. I spoke too soon. Ah, missed that one. Where on earth? Well, we know where this one is. Unless the ghost got killed, in which case we don't know where this one is. Huh. Yeah, guys, if you're just going to keep running Hydras into cannon siege tank like this, I'm sorry. Where's your Dark Swarm? Where is your Plague? Oh, a Defiler. Defiler Mount is on the way from Rush U. That's nice. That's, in fact, really good. Yeah, I am not sure that Mede has much of an idea of what he's doing here. He is still not upgrading those Ultralisks. He has no interest in a Defiler Mount whatsoever. I am not sure he knows what Guardians are, which would be pretty good in this situation. There's a lot of cannon siege tank. And Guardians are sort of the answer to all of that, as long as you can keep them from floating into range of the cannons and killing themselves. Mede, 7,000 minerals in the bank, 79 total supply. Critter's got 9,000 minerals, but he's actually maxed out, so it makes sense. Lucky Owl's really working on being maxed out. I mean, yeah, Guardians would be okay. The other problem is that Storm exists from Critter, and he knows how to storm those guys. So that would be possibly disastrous.
Nuclear launch
Yeah,
detected.
Greater Spire is on the way from Rush U. No, but okay, we're pausing. Where is this nuke? Looking for blue. Looking for blue. And you're right, Guardians are bad against carriers. Does he actually have carriers, though, or is he just... I guess he's got a couple carriers in here. You're right. You think this ghost died? Fair enough. That's the other problem with trying to find nukes in a game, is sometimes it says nuclear launch detected, but then the ghost immediately dies, and you're frantically looking for a ghost and a dot, and there isn't one. Pretty annoying stuff. Hydras are at +1 attack. I mean, he's just kind of given up on upgrades entirely. He's not making stuff. He's got 50 supply. He's just... Mede has given up on life, everybody. He says, nah, we're 35 minutes into this game. I don't think I want to play it anymore. Not producing anything. He's not upgrading anything at all. This is going to turn into I Rush You with 400 supply. Fighting against Critter and Lucky Owl and trying to make it work all on his own. Hey, Aki, welcome back to Live. They're not breaking the center. Not without Dark Swarm. Not without Plague. Not without Stasis. Something. Some kind of spellcasting in the middle here. Oh my gosh. Rush, you recognize that Guardians are good, and then he flies right into the carriers. Hydras, help out. Kill those interceptors with your +2 attack. Get it. Get it. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's a Dark Swarm. It's a miracle. Oh, Mede's building some Mutalisks. He says that's what we need to deal with these carriers as mutas. Not the worst idea, but also Devourers probably better. Battle Cruisers have been out from Lucky Owl for a hot minute. He dematrixes a Arbiter, which is very cool. You don't Scourge. Dude, I Rush You takes down a Battle Cruiser with Scourge. Hiroshi was not a terrible player. He knows the things to do. He's just stuck with Mede. Archon gets killed by some Guardians. The push in here in the center is slow and steady. Mutas picked off a High Templar. That is pretty cool. That was pretty neat. The Guardians don't really have anything to attack.
Nuclear launch detected.
Back up your carriers. We're nuking this area with who? Is there a ghost in this mess? Is he inside the Dark Swarm? Where is this guy? Or was he talking about something else on the nuke? All right. Blue guy. Blue guy. Blue guy? Blue guy? All right, that ghost died too. More dark. There we go. More Dark Swarm. Yep, killed my ghost. There it is. Two siege tanks in the house. Zealots to counter the Dark Swarm. Very, very good. Did I rush you researched Plague? I'm not sure if I saw that come through or not. Center is kind of holding here. Tank count is not as big as it used to be, but tanks keep getting produced and re-added to resupply here. Man, a Dark Swarm on these Hydras that are fighting these battle cruisers would be so good. Problem is, the Zealots are a nice little counter to that. Zealot battle cruiser against Hydra, even if there is Dark Swarm, going to do fine. All the Mutalisks of Made having a pretty good time here as well. +3 attack on those guys. No further upgrades from them. Yeah, Archons. Archons, 3-3-3 Archons against Mutas. Blah. Poor Mutalisks. Oh, and Lings too. But they are Adrenalings with 3-3. So, I mean, fully upgraded Crackling is going to do okay. It's just they're not going to get in range of these siege tanks very well at all. Phoenix says, play big game hunters like FME. I mean, honestly, drops are good. I kind of feel like iRushU's entire goal today was generally to get a personal Zerg army and get like 400 supply, and the rest of it I'm not sure how much he cared about. Yeah, see, look, the Zealots are wasting all of their attacks on these the Hydras are wasting their attacks on the Zealots inside the Dark Swarm. It's stasis. Stasis inside the Dark Swarm is very fun. Arbiter, direct fight against Goliath's never going to work out for you, man. Mutas, +3 attack on those guys. Back it out. Back it out, guys. Nice irradiate. Let's see, does Made have any splitting capabilities? He does! He's split off the irradiated Mutalist. What a good guy. And the Muta's just kind of A-moving in here, but ugh. Be real nice if these tanks had +3 attack from Lucky Owl, but he doesn't seem to be that interested in that today. It's okay. It's okay. Could be worse. More and more battle cruisers, more and more science vessels on the way from Lucky Owl here. Made's like, maybe I should have more than 22 drones at 40 minutes. Maybe I should actually make some more workers.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's not wrong to think this. No, is that the sound of a ghost dying? Sure was. Lucky Owl trying to get these nukes off over the last half of the game. Not particularly successful with it, but that's okay. We appreciate the efforts. Not enough to kill these two BCs. Not enough to kill one of the BCs. Texas is twice as big as Germany. Texas is big. If you've ever tried to drive across Texas, you know how big Texas is. I guess you could also just look at a map. This might be the end of my day, ladies and gentlemen. With his 4,000 minerals in the bank, his 22 drones, wall of Archon against Ling Muta. Gonna have a bad time. iRushy's like, I have some Mutalisks. I can save you, friends. Archons do not care about your Sunkens. Not when they have these upgrades. They generally don't care about much either. My day's like, I'm out. That's it. Good game. I never gave my Ultralisks anabolic synthesis. Lockdown getting researched by Lucky Owl. That's fun, but the destruction of my day is complete. These Guardians try to get out of here. Alright, so now it is a 2v1. iRushy has 400 available supply, 293. Both Critter and Lucky Owl are maxed out. They are honorable. Critter is not going to mind control an SCV or a drone and get his own personal army. No. He's going to play it honorably and just have a 200 supply Protoss army and try to do this thing. Ten Devourers on the way from iRushy. iRushy knows what he's doing. He's not a particularly incredible player, but he knows enough about Zerg to use Defilers and Guardians and Devourers and really, I don't know, I guess he's still making Protoss units. This is a pretty good nuke. Lucky Owl says, watch out as the nuke is exploding. Timing could be a little bit better, says Critter. What's up, sad fish? Oh, Nintendo's making you coffee. What a nice guy. Does he actually have a squeaky hammer that he bonks people with, or is that just an internet thing? Devour! Blah, 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 blah. Irradiate the storm, the Archon, the Devour. Alright, fine. Just murder the crap out of the Devourers. Excuse me. What a sneeze. No, Archon! Battle cruisers. Ugh. Yeah, fighting against cannons. When they've been acid spored is extra bad. They're not great against cannons anyway. What's up, PO Lab? Science vessel flies into cannons, dies too. This slow push. Slow push. This Overlord is killing its neighbors? Yeah, certainly is killing its neighbors. Scourge route. No. Wow, they fly past 2 battle cruisers to kill this one. Screw you in particular. Another battle cruiser goes down. That's right. Let's get 100 likes. Hit that like button. Nintendo insists he has a squeaky hammer somewhere. Ah, yeah, okay. I understand the situation. Thank you for explaining, Sadfish. iRushy, 255 supply. Good point is APM is double that of Critter and Lucky Owls. So combined, they equal 160. I think that's how the math works here. iRushy pulls his units back. I don't know why. I guess maybe he doesn't want to run them into these tanks anymore. That's a 49 kill siege tank in the middle here. Holy smokes. 34 on that dude too. 17. This 49 kill siege tank is a boss. What's up, asymmetrical? Oh, asymmetrical's here. It's been a while, Asymmetrical. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you made it. I mean, considering Irushu hasn't been able to break the center here for the last 30 minutes, there's just no way he wins this thing. He hasn't been able to get up to actually 400 supply of stuff. He keeps making smaller attacks over and over and over again. It's not really working out for him. I mean, it's not like Lucky Owl and Critter have been able to throw up a massive attack. There we go. Bringing some there. Sieging some tanks up in this position. Exactly what they needed to do. Cover them over here with battle cruisers, High Templar, Dragoons. I Rush You. Trying to bring his Protoss army in from the north, too. 323 upgrades on those guys. Siege tanks might actually get wiped out. D-Matrix battle cruisers. No, the tanks, though. A couple of them stay alive. And then Critter shows up to save the two tanks that remain. 27 and 22. Scourge on D-Matrix battle cruisers. Not having a good time at all. Lingsy being produced. See, I Rush You. Right, he's got a good grasp of what's going on here. What's up? Just one man dog. Asymmetrical got over pneumonia. Well, I'm glad you recovered. Pneumonia is no joke, man. That is can be some dangerous stuff. Overgus says, I've seen your posts in the Discord, Overgus. I don't know, man. We'll talk about it later. All of the hatcheries of I Rush You are going down. Displeased. Poor I Rush You, down to 600 minerals, under 200 supply. Dave C is going to go watch his Packers. Enjoy the game, Dave C. Do your best. Battle cruiser fleet, bigger than usual. Not 2 or 3 of them. It's actually closer to 8 or 9. And I Rush You's going to lose all of his Zergy stuff. When's the next Carbot game? Good question, Nintendo. I'll have to post one this week, maybe. And there we go. I Rush You taps out Critter and a Lucky Owl. Get the win after wiping out the Zerg aspect of this guy. Amazing. GG. Yeah, that was... We got nukes, battle cruisers, D-Matrix, Arbiter, Stasising Zerg units, Dark Swarm, Ultras. It was awesome. I Rush You outproduced everybody. Combined. Everyone combined did not make as much stuff as I Rush You did. He didn't kill as much stuff. That was Lucky Owl and Critter murdering stuff. Critter, 1,006 kills is awesome. He outspent everybody by about a 2-to-1 here. Critter trying to keep up, but, you know, when you've got 2 races, it's hard. Anyway, what's up, Big Mac 8? Overguess feels bad for Medea. Keldrakos feels bad for I Rush You. Nibbler's a channel member. Let's do a Nibbler 3v3. Let's rock. How many likes we got? 59 likes already. Looking good. Let's go ahead and keep hitting that like button. Oh, left versus right game. Perfect. Perfect. You are the color of turds, says Friday. Yes. So, left side team, it's Friday playing Protoss. We know Friday. He's also got a Protoss teammate named Babe Maker. And a Zerg. Small PP Rising, I guess is Nibbler. Is Nibbler playing under a different name and he's not orange? What is happening today? Is this not... Don't worry about nibbling my fingers when I eat chocolate. I guess this is Nibbler. What's up? Nose itchy today. I don't know what's happening here. Did you go trick-or-treating? Team right side is blue, and he's blue appropriately. We have ASD, Terran, and then a Protoss. Yomito, 196533444. As is tradition. Alright, ×2 this thing. Nobody seems to be cannon rushing. Nobody's proxying. Some guy was doing trick-or-treating with guns. Okay, fair enough. Welcome to America. What's up, Avcatinus? What's up, Dog with a Blog? Thanks for stopping by to say hello, and thanks for continuing your membership, Dog with a Blog. Appreciate ya. So a little bit of worker scout going, a little bit of zealot pressure coming out here too. Zealot pressure on blue in the top right. There's a cannon though, so it's more of a scout than anything else. Center cannoning up here, BabyMaker. Overgis wants to hand out rotisserie chickens next Halloween. You can get those for like $5 at Costco, right? Still would add up. $5 per kid is a lot. Yeah, Zealot, pull back to your ability to run between barracks, guys. That's how we do this. Zealots are too fat. Potato guy runs out for candy every year. Yeah. Moderately skeptical about potato trick-or-treat guy. At the same time, younger generations are kind of like, haha, potato random funny, right? Coming up from the south, Yomito, but he's running into cannons and zealots. That's not going to work for your zealots, dude. Overgis gives chickens to whoever will appreciate chickens the most. But, like, you gotta carry around a whole chicken. I mean, I guess you've got a bag, but I guess they're in a container, so it's not just like a chicken you're dumping in a bag with a bunch of candy. I don't know. I guess it would work out. Ah, he gets his from Walmart. Nose itch. Yeah, these cannons are great. I like that BabyMaker's not making a billion of them, but enough so that if enemy zealots show up and you've got zealots to support the cannons, it's awesome. It's really, really tough to deal with. No, fight at the cannons, remember? Ah, I don't know about this Friday. There we go. He figured it out. Friday's like, oh yeah, we can fight with the cannons. Just kidding. We're trying so hard right now. Okay, so we're not going to fight with the cannons. Maybe win this battle anyway, though. Yeah, babe, we're retreating back a little bit. Friday says, it's now a safe zone to throw up some cannons. The landing zone is clear, sir. Man, I was at the gym yesterday. There's a bunch of TVs, you know. There's sports, and there's cooking shows, and there's home development shows and stuff. And then there's the History Channel, which was actually talking about history instead of aliens and mermaids and stuff. That was cool. But they were talking about the Vietnam War and how, like, you try to clear a landing zone in the jungle. And so, yeah, it's like these bombers would fly over, blow everything up. But then if they missed, like, you were close enough to take hits. I don't know. It was bad. War is bad time, people. I'm not a big fan. Anywho, I'm not sure what the point of that story was. It's a shield battery. Look. Ooh, shield batteries are neat. So the contained attempts by team left side are going pretty well. Let's see who's going for drops. Somebody's going for drops here. Take too long to mass, says Friday. Ooh. Them's are fighting words. Zerg, let's go, says BabyMaker. Anyone making a robo? It's a robo. BabyMaker is building a robo. That could just be for observers, but on the fastest map, it's usually for drops. How about Yomito? Yomito, not interested? No? All right. How about a robo for Blue? Does Blue want to make a robo? He does not. This might be a fastest map without any drops. I'm not promising anything, but it seems possible. Whoa. Ping, 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 ping. That's a lot of pings. Ah, forward cannons are defeated by their natural enemy, the siege tank. But zealots are the natural enemy of the siege tank. Try to lurker drop Yamito. Man, Yamito has nothing going on. Yamito is not very good. 50 APM, 50 supply, 21 drones. Probes, rather. No drones at all, actually. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. All right. ASD is sitting here at a wonderful 43 SCVs. 16 SCVs. And are we doing this one? Maybe? No? Yeah, 28 kills on this lurker. Ow. Everybody go 3. I just wiped out all of his SCVs. So he did get drops, but from the Zerg. But not from any of the Protoss, which I find weird. Hey, what's up, Neo in Costa Rica? Happy Sunday. Uh-oh. Ah! Yamito! 6 probes remaining. Oh, and killed the Dragoons. Come to stop them as well. So Yamito's at 7 workers. ASD's recovered quite nicely, honestly. He's back up to 23 already, which is okay. Marines, medics, and tanks against Zealots. Gonna do okay. I'd love to see some fire bats in here. But it seems to be working regardless. It's a 0-kill siege tank somehow. He's been in battle for a hot minute. But ASD pushing out. Yeah, I don't know about this, Yamito. You don't have multiple nexuses? Yamito is not the strongest, fastest map player I've ever seen. Just gonna throw that out there. This is a big drop. Yeah, a big Hydra drop coming up this left side. Maybe going to try to go after blue. He's got some cannons actually defending his probes, which is more than I could say for either of his teammates. I don't know. This kind of Marine tank stuff is going pretty well. Where's your splash damage, team left side, High Templar? That's some good splash damage. That might work out just fine. Oh, BabyMaker. He is going to try to storm drop. La, 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 la. And pow. And 9 kills. And Yamito's back down to 3 probes. Bad times, dude. Really bad times. Dark blue player is blue. That's what his name is. Look. Blue. 2023. Makes sense. Alright, here comes the drop into blue's base. Speaking of blue, how many workers does he have? 65. He will not have that many in just about a... Yep. Right. Oh, gosh. This is... Wow. He's somehow still at 36 probes. Did he pull? He did. He pulled probes out. Nicely done. He's going to lose 2 of his nexuses, but that means he still has many nexuses as his guy, Yamito, does. Focus the nexus. Then if he doesn't matter how many probes, he lost all of his nexuses. Oh, blue. But on the other side of things, blue's pushing deep into BabyMaker's base. We got Marines, we got siege tanks. The Dragoons aren't doing well. The Storm is doing well. Yes, 11 kill High Templar, 12 kill High Templar. Some defensive DTs in the mix from BabyMaker as well. How do you make babes? It's like a weird science movie from the 80s. A bunch of lurkers coming in. Oh. This game is making me go, a lot. I'm a lot of like cringy face. A lot of stuff is dying. More Storm. You're dealing with a Hydra Marine medic style army. Storm it up, boys. That's right. You can even storm those tanks if you feel so inclined, and you probably do, because storming tanks is cool. Woof! All right. So Storm deals with it. Million lurkers at the front. BabyMaker says, thank you for your assistance, Zerg. Some more PP. Poor Blue. Trying to rebuild his Nexuses. Thankfully, he had enough money to do so, which is nice. Bjorn with a €10 super chat. What's up, Bjorn Buttinger? Happy Sunday to you, sir. Hope you're having a good one. Is it getting colder where you are? It's definitely getting colder where I am. Fleet beacon on the way from Babe Maker. That's the way. That's the way to win this game, is with mass carriers. These overlords are empty. They escaped. And here comes the storm drop attempt. Oh, he's just back. He's just back in his economy. 32 probes. Ow. Oh. Didn't get it. You need a couple more distractions there, I think, for that to work. What's up, Yimmy? Happy Sunday to you, too. And there's the super chat. Where's Mike? There is Mike the Mutalisk, working hard on a Sunday, as he always does. White player has gotten us in 3-on-1 before. He's a monster. Yeah, he's recovered pretty well. 59 SCVs after getting knocked down to like 10. He's got multiple command centers. 4 of them is a great way to build your economy in case you lose everything. Friday is going to try to drop Blue as well. All right. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, siege tanks preventing lurkers from getting too close on in. Here comes the drop attempt. 35 probes. Oh, good. Beautiful storm. Down to 24. So 11 probes died there. Not the end of the world, but most, like, all but 2 on the minerals are dead now. So, woof. Also, Baymaker's got a DT in ASD's base somehow. How did he get? He must have gotten dropped. He's dead, but I mean, that was a little behind the lines neatness there, I guess. My goodness, that was interesting. He must have gotten dropped. Scarab damage upgrade from Babe Maker. So carriers, sure. Reavers, sure. High Templar, why not? Little DT stuff. This is fastest map. Anything is possible. You can do all of the things. Recall getting researched by Friday. Our guy Nibbler. Lurkered in case he gets dropped. But Yomito's not going to drop you. I don't think Yomito really knows how to play fastest map or, well, StarCraft all that well. Terran drop, that's probably a threat. Ooh, we got a drop out from Blue, though. He's got empty shuttles. Maybe not. He's thinking about it. His mind is thinking about it. So Defiler round on the way from the only Zerg on the map. What's up, Phil? How's it going, Phil? And thanks for the super chat. Just one man dog, 999 super chats. From Just One Man Dog. Go StarCraft indeed. Thanks for your first super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Very, very cool stuff. Mike will be around eventually. Here we go. Blue's going for a drop on Babe Maker. No. That's not... No. That's not how it's supposed to go. Jinx Skills in the house. Stonian really liked the Gallons versus 4 Phoenix game on Tuesday. Absolutely. Yeah, thank 4 Phoenix for sending the replay in too. Nibbler says, who needs drops? Let's go 2-2 Hydra on this guy. I don't think he has Storm. He does not have Storm, but there are siege tanks across the wall. See you later, Hydras. This is not going to work out for you. And Blue trying to come down and wipe. This is a kill zone for these Hydras. Ow. Oh, the siege tanks can't even do anything about these tanks at all. Beautiful positioning here from ASD. Like Nibbler said, ASD's a good player. He got crippled early, so he's not, you know, super on fire winning this game, but he's going to be tough to take down. There's Mike. Michael. Yeah, it is for Phoenix. Your game versus Gallons 2 is coming Let's see what my calendar says about this. On Wednesday, another attempt at a storm drop. Yep, good. SCV pull is good though, so ASD is still at 58 workers. He's trying to build a cannons here. Friday's trying to build a bunch of cannons up here, which might work, except Blue's trying to shut it down. You're not have detection for this lurker. Now they have detection for this lurker. Shutting that sucker down. Muta's probably going to be Guardians. Where's your Greater Spire, Nibbler? Where is your Spire, Nibbler? Oh, there it is. Greater Spire. Spire. Nice. And then the real squid with a $5 super chat. Mike the Mutalisk does misbehave, doesn't he? Yes, he's plucky. He has his own mind about things, and that is being late when announcing super chats. He'll show up eventually, though. He does his job. Yeah, he's growing in size. There you go, Keldrakos. I'm not sure this drop's going to work. There are Corsairs sort of in the general vicinity. Run! Just try to get the drop off. How's Blue doing? 50 probes. Gets a storm off. 48 probes. Good probe pull again. Uh-oh. ASD, center of the map. Still going Marines. He is producing Marines at 19 minutes against a lot of Protoss. Zero attack Lings trying to do what they can. They have +3 armor, which is nice. Are they trying to counterattack? Might work if there was a little bit of Dark Storm, or maybe play good Storm on those tanks, good Storm on these Marines. And then a DT's in here too, just hacking away at these guys. There's a real squid super chat. That is bigger. Something's going on with my Streamlabs. Ah, there are the Guardians. The Guardians pushing deep into Yamito's base. Not that there's a lot there. Blue taps. He sees Yamito is dead. ASD says, I could take Guardians. Guardians suck. Blah, blah, blah. They all die. 100,000,000%. Come on, Dragoons against Marines. But there's the Storm. The great equalizer of all things, Psionic Storm. The best ability ever. And that's it. ASD taps too. And that's a win for our guys, Nibbler Friday and Babe Maker. GG's, GG's lunchtime. GG's, 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 GG's. Nicely done, Nibbler. Friday, I think, what? No. Friday had the most resources, but the most total points score, 240,000 for Nibbler. Outproduced everybody. Got out killed only by ASD and Babe Maker. Resources spent. Nibbler wins. Outspent everybody in a 3v3. Not bad. Always impressive stuff. GG, everybody says in chat. Okay, who else? There's a 4 Phoenix replay in here. There he is, 4 Phoenix. Another Big Game Hunters featuring A. Bernstein, U-Fleet, Critter, 4 Phoenix, Demons, 3Y3, and Gallons. So Gallons, Critter, and 4 Phoenix are in here. And like I've been saying for the last few weeks, if you want to play StarCraft with other Falcon Paladin fans, come join the Discord server. We have people, we have a group in a voice chat hanging out, playing StarCraft together pretty much every day. It's not all day. It's not like a 24-hour StarCraft fest, but like, you know, good 3-4 hours. You got a bunch of people all in a voice chat, hanging out, having a good time, playing StarCraft together, enjoying each other's company. So come join the Discord server. You don't have to like do anything else. You know, if you just want to play StarCraft, that's fine too. You don't have to participate in the Mojo Dojo. Mojo Dojo Dojo. I know what my own service. Yeah, it's the Mojo Dojo Dojo. That's what it is. Yeah, you don't have to talk about politics in there if you don't want to, right? You can just play the StarCrafts. Anywho, ToyCop says you play other games too. If you don't want to play StarCraft, you want to play other games with Falcon Paladin fans, you can do that as well. All right, introducing these players. A. Bernstein, He's a Zerg. Euflee's on his team, another Zerg. We also have Demons. Bottom left, he's a Terran. Our good guy team, Team Discord, is Critter, 4 Phoenix, and Gallons, who are all Protoss. So Protoss, Protoss, Protoss versus Zerg, Zerg, Terran. It's going to be a lot of Storm, is what I can promise all of you. For sure. Yeah, so Phil and ToyCop play War Thunder together, for example. Center pylon of Gallons has been killed for its hubris. Ticking a pylon in the center at the 3-minute mark, honestly. Gotta pick someone. Overgist plays Guitar Hero sometimes. That's true. Uh-oh. You flee? No. 4 Phoenix. 4 Phoenix is in trouble. Probes are fighting. Zealots are here. Probes and Zealots together can sometimes make this work. There we go. Looking good, guys. Ling's backing it out, but another swell of Lings is coming from A. Bernstein. He's at 10 drones. Euflee's Euflee's getting hit by Zealots. There we go. I could not see that on the minimap because these guys are not showing up. They kind of are now. But either way, Euflee's at 2 drones remaining. The Zealots are like, can we kill these Sunkens? It's a pretty good Sunken defense. But definitely not enough. Euflee has 50 drones, or minerals, to his name. And 2 drones. A. Bernstein has to come up and save his butt. And he does, with a lot of Zerglings. Has to kind of hurt his own economy to do that, but oh my gosh, that drone dying. Nah, he's got enough money to make another drone. And he is. Obviously. I feel like Euflee was in last week's stream. ToyCop, yes. Man, Critter is back, though. So we're all just trying to take down Euflee. Not having a good time. Not complaining either, though. That's nice. Andreas re-ups his membership for 24 months at the Hydralisk level. What an absolute boss Andreas is. Thank you, Andreas Olby, with his traditional "Hey guys" greeting. Hope you're doing well in these colder months in the Northern Hemisphere. Lings are down here trying to take down 4 Phoenix, but now there's cannons and Zealots. So that's not going super well for them at all. 4 Phoenix says, yeah, when 2 Zergs came in my home, I sent my Zealots and with the others and killed 1. Yep, that was some assistance here, and Euflee appears to be extremely dead. Extraordinarily dead. There's Holby re-upping his membership. Ulysses the Ultralisk announcing it with a roar. Yeah, Mikey. Need to finish up with the second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with Samacron. Last week was bad. His work schedule was messed up. He was a little bit sick. I had the kids for the week, and there's a lot of stuff going on, so this week should be a little bit more free. Should be able to finish up our playthrough, no problem. But yeah, the first playthrough was a ton of fun. We really, really enjoyed that. Baldur's Gate 3, man. Game of the year. And I think they said they fixed some kind of memory leakage, which people have been complaining about for months, so that's nice. Always nice to fix bugs. Alright, so Euflee has a creep. He's got a creep colony over here, but I think that's it. He's got a drone, a creep colony, and no hatcheries. So Euflee is kaput. He is kaput. He is dead. Dead to the world. Alright, so we're 2v3 here. It's Team Zerg Terran versus Protoss, Protoss, Protoss. Oh yeah, and I'm playing Baldur's Gate out there at twitch.tv/falconpaladin. Might simultaneously stream it out to my StarCraft 2 channel. I don't know, for you YouTubers. Flareforgames is here. He says, Brood War and YouTube while recovering from surgery is great. What was your surgery? Sounds like it went well if you're recovering. What are these drones doing? Oh, this base. Sure, I guess. Little Dragoon Vulture action down here from Demons. 3y, 350 APM for that, guys. Not bad. A. Bernstein running out. He says, I could take down those Dragoons. Let me. Let me. Big Max imagining a StarCraft remastered. Remastered. There we go. That'd be nice. 4 Phoenix, 29 drones. Critter, 35. 32 from Gallons. So everybody on Team Protoss has more workers than Bernstein or Demons here. Not looking good for Team 2, guys. I can tell you that much. Not even close. Poor Phoenix not playing his beloved Darren. He's like, how dare you use my spells against me, Potter? This vulture stuff. This is what I do. This is what I am known for. Spider mining all over the place, being annoying with vultures like crazy. This is how it feels. Martin watching on the big screen. Nice. Nintendo's got his totally real squeaky hammer of realness and truth. Mikey, Flareforgames. Nintendo bonking. Let's just say general audience bonk. Everyone gets bonked. Yeah, look at Demons trying to be a vulture terrorist here. Spider mining in amongst this Protoss, not getting almost anything done. The Zerglings of Bernstein maybe trying to get some more done here too, but good micro from Gallons. Kind of shutting that down, no problemo. That's right, Overguess. Overguess knows his Harry Potter. There's a Spider-Mine connection. Another Spider-Mine connection from Demons. Not the worst in the world here. Yeah, this APM, 150. Fighting hard, spider mining his way to vultures down the left side here. Oh, Euphly has an Overlord too, by the way. I was like, whose Overlord is that? Oh, that's right, the Zerg player who's dead. That's whose it is. Bit of an attempt to push north here against a Bernstein. Dragoons lose their effectiveness once upgrades start coming in. There's no upgrades, mind you. +1 attack does exist for, I think, Critter. No? Oh, whose Archon is this? Is that 4 Phoenixes? I think it is, yeah. All right, so 4 Phoenix now has +1 attack. Second base of Bernstein in a lot of trouble. He's falling back to his main base here. Got a Vulture on defense. Doesn't seem like it's enough. Niu says, who'd win? A player using only Zerglings or only Reavers? The Reavers for sure. Reavers are insanely cost efficient against Zerglings, especially if there's like 10 Reavers or 200 Reavers, right? I mean, okay, unless you're talking about how do you survive early game with nothing against Lings, right? There's a bit of a siege tank setup in the center here, but that is not anything. Yeah, just pushing south here. It's like, okay, go, says Phoenix. I think we can take this guy. He's not really massing. He doesn't have a whole lot. We killed, I think, most of his siege tank count. So should be able to wipe this out here. Oh, the spider mines are whittling down the attacker's numbers without a doubt, though. Hydra's trading okay, but then the Zealots show up, and everybody's real sad about that. Yeah, big game hunters, man. It's really, really hard to completely wipe somebody out just by going after their expansions. Their main base is going to be a source of income for a long, long time. Wait. Nibbler says, I was an observer, so I can't send it in. What do you mean? You can send me a replay even if you're obsing. And yes, Scout was intentionally nerfed so it wouldn't be OP. There was a hot minute in the StarCraft 1 scene before Brood War came out back in the year 1998 when Scouts were really good. They were cheap, they were fast, they hit pretty well against ground, their air attack was insane as it is now. And then Blizzard nerfed it. Maybe a little bit too hard, right? We don't see them a lot as a result. For Phoenix. I'm going to try to finish off Bernstein in the top left here, see what he can do. Possible attempt of top left destruction. Brand Cassette, voting Falcon 2024. Heck yeah, I'm running for president. Vote for me. I'm old enough to be president, and you have to be 35. Gallons is trying to get deep into there, but it's a bit of a choke. 2 tanks probably not enough. Here we go. Not Eufly. Top left here for Bernstein. He's got a couple lurkers out, but that lurker dies as it's trying to burrow, which is always such a sad thing, and I think that's it for Bernstein. He's got a couple sunkens and absolutely nothing else. Eufly's like, I see the writing on the wall. This game is over. Bernstein taps out. Demons is like, I have siege tanks. I'm invincible. No, he taps out too. He's also gonna GG. So nicely done. Good win there out of 4 Phoenix, Gallons, and Critter. Winner of the day here at 59,000 points is Gallons. Demons outlost everybody and outproduced everybody too. That's pretty good from a Terran player. The resources spent today. Critter gets the win. That macro shining through as always. Looking nice. Good job. ToyCop thinks everybody in the world should be able to vote in U.S. presidential election. Wow. That is one heck of a play. That is an idea. Never heard that one before. All right, who's next? Who else is a member of the channel? Monster, where's your... Oh, Silverwolf. Silverwolf. Is that you? Monster, is this your Silverwolf? Man, I wish people would have the same name on YouTube and on the BattleNet. It would save us some time, for sure. He's in chat. Monster's in chat, right? Monster? All right, I'm going to go get a Coke Zero refill, but Monster, tell me if this is you or not. I think it is. Monster, because there's another Silverwolf. Who is just Silverwolf? Monster, this you? Monster is talking to Nibbler. That one's mine. Great. Here we go. Boop. Why is Discord trying to upload an image? Get out of here, Discord. All right. Not team left versus team right, unfortunately. But what do we got? Top left, it's going to be LSC 13579. Teammate bottom right, a fellow Protoss, YG Young, and Silverwolf right side is a Protoss 2. Oh, PPP versus ZBZ, or ZZZ. And B is a Zerg player, top right. Nagon is a Zerg player, bottom left. And Nerpio is another Zerg player, left side. And it is definitely Race War, ToyCop. Silverwolf is Magenta Zerg and Yellow Toss. Fair enough. But there's another player, Silverwolf, out there. He sends me replays too. So yeah, against a team of 3 Zergs, you really want to go Forge, get a couple cannons up, and then decide which one of the Zergs you want to kill first, because there needs to be defense against early lings. But additionally, you gotta kill one of these Zergs early, because if it is a 3 Zerg team you're fighting late game, it's gonna be really hard to deal with. Late game Protoss is really good too, but generally, if everybody's about the same level and the Zerg player has any idea of what they're doing, then the Zerg is gonna be a lot, just very, very strong. Very, very difficult. How are you gonna attack early if every Zerg is like this, says Monster. I don't know. I still feel like if you just kind of cannon up a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Protoss are cannoning up, and then make a million zealots, and then just go kill one of these guys. This is some really nice SimCity, though, from Nagon. Same thing here. I mean, these are players, right? They generally have a good idea. Silverwolf is like, yo, they know what they're doing. It's true. But even if you have good SimCity, if you get triple teamed, you get 3 players worth of zealots here, you're gonna die. 1 player worth of zealots, yeah, you're fine. Look at this. This is totally fine. I guess it was kind of 2 players worth. They're like, how about orange? Do we go try to kill orange? Yeah, they're gonna try. 3 Sunkens up, but we need to work together. Who's not participating in this? Red. Where the heck is Red? YG Young, you have 1,000,000 gateways. Get in here and help us kill a Zerg player for all that is holy. Not doing it. Not interested. He's got zealots, all right. He's making zealots, all right. He's making dragoons, too, all right. But he's not helping his teammates kill a Zerg early, and this is going to come back to bite him, too. Yeah, I mean, this is some of the best every Zerg player knows how to defend I've seen in a 3v3 fastest map before. Usually one of the Zergs is garbage. But to have all 3 Zerg players know exactly the timings and the general idea, they're not doing it all the same, right? But hatcheries, other buildings in front of the Sunkens. As we're seeing in chat here, Nibbler says Larva sometimes blocks zealots from even getting in here, which is amazing. And yeah, that's a shutdown. I still think if YG Young was participating, that if all 3 of you Protoss went to 1 base, you could kill it. But YG Young doesn't know what rallies are. He knows how to make stuff. Holy, 6 Stargate from LSC, Batman. Boom, 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 boom. Cannon, cannon, Stargate, Stargate. Yeah, this is problematic. The early game being this strong for the Zerg players indicates it's going to be a tough one for the Protoss here. SaviorSword in the house. What's up, SaviorSword? RJB's in the house. Bonjour, bonsoir, bon noir. Hey, YG Young knows how to... Oh, he's just kind of doing his own thing, though. La 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 la. Let's attack bottom left, but alone. And I'm going to get sandwiched by another Zerg player. All right, well, yeah. See, now Sunkens are taking care of your Zealots, and now the Hydras are going to trade really well versus your Dragoons, and no, bad. Work with your team, YG Young. Not working with his team at all. At all. All right, well, teamwork. We are missing some really crucial teamwork today from Team Protoss. Zerg players aren't really, I mean, I guess it was nice of our Nair guy to show up and save his teammate. It's like the barest level of teamwork, though. YG Young coming to the... Again, he really wants to take down Nagon today. I don't know why. I don't know if he's got like a personal grudge or something here, but man, Zerg's kind of holding center here. Like, again, good battle against Nair here, but then guess what? Nagon shows up, and all of YG's Dragoons get wiped out because it's multiple Zergs versus one Protoss player. And now coming in after that battle's over, another Zerg player, or Protoss player, LSC, losing that. Now the counterattacks are happening. All right. Well, this is not looking particularly great. Reavers are out from Silverwolf, though. That's nice. Looking good, monster. Gotta love that. Bunch of lurkers out now. Yeah, I mean, okay. Storm drop on Nagon, though. Knocks him down to 21 drones. Killer drop. Really sick drop. All right, fine. YG Young knows what he's doing. He executes that. Oh, my gosh. He can execute another drop, too. There's nothing covering this backside. I think he can drop right... Drop here, walk up here, storm here. I think that would work out pretty darn well. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Trying it on those Zealot. Gets a storm off. Nair gets knocked down to 9 drones. Okay, so this is how we do. Protoss, if you can't kill a Zerg early, keep them down. Try to storm that worker count. Hurt them economically if you can. And Zerg, yes, there's an obs. Okay, YG Young gets an obs out. Now these Dragoons should be able to handle this. That's what we like to see. And then the follow-up of the Hydra is going to do pretty well here, too. DTs, though, loving that. Anby just kind of casually heading up top left against LSC, concertedly. 1-1 upgrades on those Hydras. The 1-1-1 for the Zealots is here. Defensive DTs again cruising in. Corsairs killing the Overlords. Not only supply blocking Anby, which is happening, but also getting rid of the detection, kind of. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh, the DTs got wiped out before the Overlords went down, but the supply block is real right now for Anby. Farewell says, we got to know more about the Bishop guy from the Cheesecast. Yeah, Bishop's good. He is great. RJB probably knows more about him than I do. Heading left, YG Young. He really wants Nagon to die. He's also kind of bringing detection with him, but not... There we go. That's working. Trying to go Master... No upgrades on his Dragoons, though. These are 1-1 Hydras, sir. What did you think was going to happen? Well, he thought he was going to win, obviously. That's what was going to happen. Meanwhile, and be heading up the top left here, still the 1-1 upgrades, more overlords in case more DTs show up. Not sure the Stargates are much of a concern here. YG's still continuing to try to take down Nagon by himself. I guess there was a drop top left, because we're missing a hive up here. And NB is down to 32 drones. $38 drones. Okay, the drops against the Zerg players have been pretty good. Yeah, Monster says he was responsible for the drop up here. I'm assuming it was a Reaver drop, considering that hatch is dead. Or hive, or whatever it was. You can't really do that with anything else. Maybe a Zealot drop, possibly. Okay, we have enough cannons that at this point I think you're going to need a little bit of Dark Storm, buddy. You're going to break through that cannon setup. Nerpio is trying to take down YG Young with just Mass Lurker, which again... Lurkers are a support unit. They're not really a win-the-game unit unless your enemy doesn't have any detection, in which case it kind of works out. Got another drop attempt bottom left against Nagon. I don't think that one went as well. Yeah, came up the left side, got wiped out. What's up, Deploribus Rex? These OG StarCraft DM matches are wild. Direct message matches? What's DM? My gosh, YG Young. YG Young, I don't think he's done anything but try to attack Nagon today. He's defended against attacks, certainly, but as far as moving out goes, he's only going after this dude. No attempts on Nerapio, no attempts on Anby at all. I mean, I guess he did send a drop up here once and got some storms done, so that's fair. Alright, Silverwolf gonna Reaver drop your butt. These Hydras see you coming, though, because you parked right next to an Overlord. Just kidding? Maybe? Oh, boy. Yeah. Get on out. Not happening. We kept Hydras at home for this very reason. Get upgrades. Hey, he's got the 2-2. He's got the 2-2 upgrades now. Awesome. Poor DT, just not getting any work done at all. But there we go. Silverwolf says, well, screw dropping. Let's take out these lurkers and help YG Young actually finish off this Zerg player. Hydras rallying into their deaths here. Nerapio's coming in to try to assist on the backside. He's got 2-2 upgrades on his Hydras. These Reaver count. Taking some hits. One goes down. Oh, gosh, that shuttle. No, the shuttle. Ah, the shuttles. The shuttle. Ah, oh, gosh. Okay, so he picks up the Reavers to save them and then just kind of flies deep into spored Hydra territory. Doesn't go all that particularly well. As you may know, DT's on offense, not super great. More and more Overlords getting produced here. Poor 88 supply Nagon, though. He's still at 38 workers, which is less than anybody else in the game. Anby's at 107, which is too many. He has too many drones. He has overcompensated for the death. that he has had to deal with today of the worker count. Nope, still trying to make DTs on offense here. They're just not getting any kind of value whatsoever here. Not even close. And yeah, YG Young. He's maxed out. Trying to build Corsairs here. Big LSC Corsair ball. Just trying to supply block Narabio into the next week. And he kind of does, but also not really. I'm not sure if that was worth it, but it was a good attempt for sure. Narabio recognizing there's not any splash damage from YG Young. Right? He doesn't have any Reavers. He doesn't have any High Templar. Mass Hydra will work just great over here. LSC trying to take down Narabio, considering he just tried to wipe out all of his Overlords, but the dude keeps replacing the Overlords really effectively. Oh, all 3 Zerg players have brought Hydra to take down YG Young. All right. Hey, wait, I lied. He's got Storm. Never mind. He totally has Storm, you guys. It's okay. Does he have enough Storm? Usually the answer to that question is yes. Reaver's getting unloaded to defend tier 2. All the splash damage in the world. He's still trying to, yeah, still trying to Corsair. But Zealots and DTs and Corsairs and Chaos over here. In Narabio's base. My goodness. I think everything's getting cleared out, though. Nothing's really sticking on that attack. Trying to get some lurkers in, shut down, I don't know, this left side at least, but nothing's getting deep enough to really threaten the economy of YG Young here. Anby, did he friendly knight us? How did he get so many Hydras over here? He's gotta have, he doesn't have a friendly Nidus canal. Interesting. Thought he totally would. Arcanice in the house too. What's up, Arcanice? Reaver's unloading into lurker setups here. Reaver's just absolutely crushing Hydras. Reminds me of that one level in the campaign, in the Brood War campaign, where you have to wipe out a base in a certain amount of time. And the enemy's got a ton of Reavers and chokes, and it's just like, well, my Hydra Ling strategy is not going to work today. And it does not. This is a fantastic hold out of YG Young here. Again, getting assistance from teammates is good. LSC's here to help. Nothing's really stopping these lurkers, though. They don't have a ton of kills, but that's a dead Dragoon, thanks to them directly. They're bruising up a lot of stuff. That Dragoon dies to a lurker, embarrassingly so. An attempt to go after Anby top right. He's got 1-1 Mutalists, though. Zealots are at 3-3-3, so you'll get through that armor eventually, boys. Nearipo says my mass Hydra strategy is unbeatable. Honestly, a little Dark Swarm, please. He has a Defiler mount, right? He's got a Greater Spire. He's got Defilers. LSC is dead if you just Dark Swarm a little bit. And instead, he's just running headlong into Cannon Town. That's not working out. LSC just kind of moving into the Zerg player top right. Anby not, I mean, he's breaking through. But Sunken Lurker combo is going to be able to deal with it all the time. Nagon versus YG Young, an eternal battle, an eternal setup here. Wow. What's up, Mad Doctor? Do I have a replay from you this week, Mad Doctor? Did you send one in? Holy smokes, YG Young is actually in another player's base. He's in Naripio's base. with Reaver set up on the backside from Silverwolf, also known as Monster. Hatch down. Oh, looks like Envy got dropped, but maybe that was good for him? I don't know. He had 110 workers. Trying to go carrier here, but a vulnerable point in that carrier transition where they don't have great upgrades. There aren't a ton of them. The Hydras can trade out pretty well here. My kingdom for a Dark Swarm. Where are your Defilers? Right here. They're just sitting here with max energy. You know, just casual max energy Defilers. I mean, they don't have Metasynaptic Node yet, but it's close. Please, somebody cast a spell from Team Zerg. Okay, Mad Doctor doesn't have a replay this week. That's okay. I just want to make sure I got you if you had. Interceptor is just getting obliterated. Interceptor count not great for these carriers. Tell me he's sending... Oh my gosh, he did it. He did it. He's sending a Defiler up. But this DDTs want to kill it so bad. Although, no, they're running past it. Never mind. They want to kill other things like Hydras. Come on. Come on. Poof. Poof. Hey! A Dark Swarm! We did it! It's a win! And a plague to boot! Ah. I sent you the same replay twice as Train Spotting and Tech. Oh no! Uh-oh. Guardians pushing deep into Silverwolf's base. He's got Reavers and cannons, but that's not a great answer to Guardians and Devourers. Look at this stuff out of Anby. LSC not having a good time. The DTs of YG Young also not having a great time. They're taking some Hydras down with them. Oh my gosh, the Dark Swarm play. The Dark Swarm play. It's not like a lot of great Dark Swarm, but it's enough. Look at these guys tanking all these cannon shots inside the Dark Swarm. Ooh, carriers coming out of Stargates and dying. That's not good, but Silverwolf was not really built to deal with Guardians. And be getting revenge for the death of all of his drones. Oh, and then the revenge drop up here from Silverwolf wipes out more of his drones and more of his hatcheries. Envy's at 62 minerals and 15 drones. Oh, LSC taps out. The Dark Swarm Hydra, too much of an answer to his carrier transition, as it very well should be. Silverwolf's at 0 supply available. And that's it. That is a win for Team Zerg. Holy smokes, what a game. Yeah, I said this earlier, but it's weird to have 3 really competent Zerg players on the same team in 3v3. I mean, it's weird to have a team of 3 Zergs anyway, but usually if it's 3 Zergs, one of them's a weaker link, and then they die early, and then it's like, okay, it's a 2v3 now. It's manageable, right? But yeah, Silverwolf sends in a loss. Awesome stuff, dude. Appreciate that. I say this every week, but if you send me replays more than once, right? You send me a replay every week or every once in a while. Send in a loss just to mix it up. Just so we know, oh, it's a Silverwolf replay. It's a win. No, it's not. It's a loss. Look, now we don't know. The next one that you send in could totally also be a loss. Nobody knows. It's mysterious and fun that way. So, yeah, pretty good Zerg play. Finally got some spellcasting going, and that's really what helped here. But other than that, man, it's Guardians, it's Devourers, it's Mass Hydra, it's Lurkers. Who needs spellcasting? I'm not sure Nagon has a Defiler mound, to be honest. Under all these Overlords, maybe? No, absolutely not. Nope, no. Defiler mounds are for weaker people. Nagon does not care. How about our guy, Anby? Anby have a Defiler mound? If he did, it's dead now because of all the Reaver stuff, but I don't think he did either. Nuts. Nuts. Who needs spellcasting, apparently? Good grief. So, GG. Units. Nadarapio. I have a hard time with his name, man. He killed the most stuff. Made the most stuff, too. Resources. YG Young. YG Young outspent everybody? I am shocked by that. I am shocked by that outcome. I did not. No way. I didn't think. Okay. At no point did I feel like he would outspend everybody. Why don't Terran use Ghost Lockdown on carriers more, says Vault Boy. Well, it's because usually they're meching, and if you want to make enough Ghosts for Lockdown to be viable, you have to make a bunch of barracks and make a bunch of tech, and that just takes too long. It's easier for Terran to make Goliaths in that situation. And Irradiation kills High Templar. Yes, because they're biological units. All right, man. Time for an RJB replay of the day. We've got a couple of them here. We've got, this is Larva in a 3v3 fastest map, which is just like, okay, that sounds dangerous. Is he playing Zerg? RJB, where are you? Also, Storm is good against Ghost. That's true. Don't care my stats. RJB was here. He might have left us, though. Music with John's in the house, enjoying the warm soup. It is that time of year, isn't it? All right. Well, forget it. He'll tell us. Larva's in here somewhere. The replay name with speed is too long. Which one of these players is Larva? I would assume the Zerg player, but he's the Zerg. Okay, good. Thanks. As per usual, check out Senor RJB. He's a gentleman and a scholar and passionate about StarCraft and has just all of the awesome stuff on his channel. So, top left, a 3v3 featuring Larva is going to be a Protoss player. It is Seon. Next to him, Terran player, Orange, ComCom. And top right, the only Zerg in this game, it's Larva. Playing under a Smurf name of some kind that I can't pronounce. We're going to call him Larva. Team 2, Louis Vuitton. It's going to be a Protoss. His teammate is a Barcode. No, you know what? This is Sion, and this is Barcode. Sorry. Sion's a Terran player. Barcode is a Protoss. The shades of blue are tough to see the difference. And then finally, last but not least, a Protoss in the bottom left is Only Star. KDY. What's up, Board Alpaca? Thanks for stopping by. Busy day, he says. All right. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by here. The speed replay is versus Ruin. Nibbler says I should save it for a standalone game. Maybe I will. Does RJB think that's a good idea? Shades of blue aren't confusing in any way whatsoever, says ToyCop. Aw. Well, all right. Fair enough, I guess. Kind of worth it for a standalone game, says RJB. It's very good. All right, cool. I'll toss it up as a standalone game. That sounds fine. Fine. Got that best of 5 you sent me, RJB, between Flash and Rain. Yeah, coming up tomorrow. So if you guys like best of series featuring Flash and Rain, watch out. That's coming tomorrow. It's an amazing best of 5. It's almost a 2-hour-long cast, so heads up. No post on Tuesday because Monday is going to have a 2-hour cast. Give you guys some time to watch it. What's up, Psychonuts? How you doing, sir? Hope you're having a great Sunday. A little bit of marine pressure here from Seon. And by marine pressure, I mean he's trying to get rid of a pylon in the middle of the map that Louis Vuitton has produced. Zergy. Larva's got 1 sunken. Multiple hatcheries. Going to throw up a 2nd sunken because here comes some zealots. Just kidding. They turned around immediately. The Patriots scored 2 field goals today. No way. Did they lose? They were playing in Germany, right? In Frankfurt against the Colts. I want to say it was the Colts they were playing today. We're heading 1, says ComCom. Oh no. Says, yeah, ComCom. Larva's like, what up? I got sunken. Screw you guys. Screw you and all your zealots. Dude, Stim's on the way. That means we are, wow, doing that stuff. 10-6 against the Colts. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Patriots, worst team in the league. What a fall from grace for them. Yeah, drones in here blocking off. Ooh, managed to get an egg in between here, too. That's fantastic. I think he canceled an egg there as well. Reinforcing zealots coming in. Maybe if we have more of them, we can do this, they say. It's usually top 3 versus bottom 3 or top 4 versus bottom 4, but sometimes it gets screwed up in the replay interface, but now it is. This is definitely top 3 versus bottom 3. Zealots continuing to pop in here. Just trying to poke in and see what's going on, but that is a lot of sunkens, and accessing them is going to be very hard, especially with the buildings up here too now. Yeah, that's not going to work out for you, man. Zergs who know how to defend against early zealot pressure look unstoppable, but Zergs that don't make it look like Zerg is just the most vulnerable race in the world, you know? We got 2 sets of Marines versus Zealots here. Left side, right side. That's weird. And you know what? Stim Marine with Medic is pretty good. There's Fire Bats over here too from ComCom. 2 Terran players are going Marine Medic stuff to start this game off. That's weird. Center is being held by Team Protoss here. That's another way you can tell who's who. It's all Team Protoss versus Team not Protoss. 9, he says. SCVs get pulled out. There is a Reaver drop. Oh, but going after the supply depots. Love that. Guess who supply blocked? ComCom is. You hear Stim and the Zealots are like, bye. What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. So a supply block, but better than losing all of your SCVs, is what I always say. Uh-oh, Larva's out. 6:30 million Hydra push time. Floating barracks on the scouting duty for ComCom. Hydra is not as good against Zealots as Stimmed Marines and Fire Bats are. So they're going to have to back out a little bit. They also don't want to run. Ow, they're running in. Okay. Oh, there's Reavers too. Hydras, go home. I know you're Larva Hydras, but get out of here, man. Only Star is trying to, like, Reaver get rid of these tanks, which is not easy. Oh, RJB posted a big, long explanation of why Reaver shots are so erratic and stupid in the Discord server yesterday. If you want to read up on that, join the Discord server. I also think Firebat Hero posted a video about it. And then someone else posted a video about it, but in English, which is nice. Anyway, what's up? How do you say your name? Perchiace? You're a ghost. Sorry I didn't join the stream. You're not feeling well today, and you're 15. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. It is a weekend. So maybe that helps. I don't know. Hey, you're welcome, Deplorabus Rex. Yeah, thanks everyone for sending in replays. Going through a breakup. Been there, man. Or woman. Anyway, yeah, breakups totally suck. Especially when you're 15, I would say. But you know what? They say this too shall pass. Monster, be nice. You were 15 once. Calm down. Don't need to pile on the poor kid. Oh, your drop. Say on. The Reaver's actually unloaded. Oh, what a connection. Ba, pa, 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 pa. No. No. Say on 20 SCVs remain. Bunker taking shots. The Reavers live. They live so hard right now. Okay, bunker down. And Marine's down. So down. So down bad. Larva coming in to try to save his buddy with Hydralisks. Not exactly ideal. I'm glad to hear that. Purchase. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I think a lot of people come to this stream because it's a good time. You take your mind off other stuff, right? Have a good experience here with good people who are nice. All right, man. So Seon not having a great time. 24 SCVs. Louis Vuitton is not great on the worker count either. APMs are pretty nuts across the board, though. All right, Larva, what do we got? Batches of Hydras, basically. Batches of Hydralisks. Overlords in case DTs show up or, like, Cloaked Wraiths or something dumb. Firing up 10 Overlords at a time. And getting drops for Overlords. Ventral Sacs. And he decides it's time to move out. I've got a ton of Hydras, 150 supply worth of them. Let's kill some Dragoons. +1 attack on these Hydras, +1 attack on the Dragoons. Siege tanks are out, though. It is not just pure Marine. Yeah, Dragoons, die to the Siege tanks. That's what we're all about. Only Star decides, you know how do you play fastest map? It's with drops. They're going to try to drop Seon again here. He's got a turret wall up. He's got some Hydras from Larva to defend it, but this is a pretty concerted, pretty big investment into a drop. A lot of Corsairs to absorb shots, which they do beautifully up this left side. And then the unloading is real. And Seon not happy about it. Did a pretty good job pulling the SCVs. There we go. That's how we do. All right. Could have been a lot worse. Still only about 30 workers, but yeah, Keldrakos. Not. I don't know. I would say it depends on the breakup and depends on the divorce. But yeah, both are not great. Larva heading bottom left against Only Star. You know he's got Reavers though, right? Yeah, Reavers on base defense. This is actually going pretty well for Larva. Are we surprised by Larva doing well here? No, not really. He's awesome. I mean, it's enough Reavers to handle the Hydralisks. And yeah, cutting off the Hydra attack down in the bottom left here, going pretty well with these Zealots and DTs too. But now you're running into Marines and Siege tanks, and the Zealots are going to get deleted. Yeah, 0 kill Hydra is just getting obliterated by Reavers. That's what you like to see. Hydra's in here to deal with potential drop attempts because we know the Reaver drops from Only Star is pretty much all what he's dealing with, right? Not really doing anything but Reavers. which are pretty good in straight up fights and really dangerous in the drop position too. Bit of a storm drop down here on ComCom, knocked down to 34 SCVs. But again, pretty good SCV pull, mitigating a lot of that damage. Why? I guess more Hydras coming in to deal with more drops against ComCom. Scourge are hunting for what? There's not really a carrier transitioning happening from top left at all. Yeah, Larva's doing a lot of babysitting his teammates and maybe less aggression than I'd like to see here. Yeah, that's how you deal with the drops, man. You storm that stuff. And cannon, no lurker spines. Maybe a lurker spine there, but no. Seon's still doing all right. Barcode here at 63 workers as well, doing just fine. Attack up the center here, Louis Vuitton. Love the hatch in the middle. Not really providing a lot. No sunkens or anything, but I like it anyway. Hatching the middle is very, very fun. Yeah. Yellow's got a million gateways. He's got a lot of room in his main base. Reaver drop of death again over here against ComCom. ComCom! 31 SCV. God, it's pretty good. His SCV pulls have been amazing here. He's got Valks out to try to deal with these drops, but couple of these guys make it out anyway. You see that Kelsey got his flowers last night. What? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about flowers for Kelsey? Yeah, maelstorming a drop is good. Stasising a drop is okay. I mean, it doesn't kill it, but it can let you set up defense against it. Another storm drop attempt over here from Barcode, and ComCom, down to 13. He came from an unexpected angle that time. That was pretty good. Trying to shut down Gateway Central down here to the south here from Louis Vuitton. Only Stars Reavers are everywhere. He's defending fools. He's dropping fools. Taylor Swift, Kelsey stuff. Adorable. I still don't know why Kelsey wants to be the featured star of an album about how he sucks in a couple of years, but hey. You do you, Travis. You're a grown man. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I just don't understand. Yeah, this Gateway, I don't know. I mean, I guess Louis Vuitton's probably just straight up dead here is what I'm looking at. The Hydras are +2/+1 for Larva. Storm on the defense. Cannons on the defense. Is there enough on the defense? The Storms are doing what they do, but I just keep seeing siege tanks show up, and that's not going to work out for you. So all these gateways are dead. You dead too. It looks as though maybe Louis Vuitton gets knocked out. We change this into a 2v3 where Larva's on the team with the 3. My gosh, the Reaver shots though. Louis Vuitton taps out, solid SCV hit there. ComCom knocked down to 16 SCVs. Yeah, I don't think he really pulled that well that time either, unfortunately. But Louis Vuitton's tapped. Who next? That's right, only Star is next. Reavers, cannons, a plague caught one of his cannons here. Siege tanks on the other side of the wall. Scourge, I guess we're hunting Sure, we'll hunt some Corsairs. My gosh, the Reaver shots though. Reaver shots are good. Valkyries hunting shuttles as they were born to do. Hydra's breaking this, even with Dark Swarm. Not going to be easy. That's why the Guardians are on the way from Larva. That is exactly why. He knows what's up. Valkyries. 999999999. It's another big drop on ComCom. Is it just... No, that's a High Templar. He storms and gets some kills, but the SCV pull was better that time. The advance warning was nice. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Guardians. Yeah, ComCom has some thoughts to say. A question, in fact. That's a question mark at the end. But Guardian Siege Tank against your Reaver play is just the hard counter. It's what you're not looking for today. Or ever. SOS in the house. What's up, SOS? And that's it. Only star taps, which means that that's a GG. We done. So yeah, Larva, ComCom, and Seon get the win in 19 minutes. What an amazing, amazing replay. That was tons of fun. High-level FME is awesome. Really, really good stuff here. Total point, Larva wins 256,000 points. 249 from Only Star, just behind him, though. Almost 400 APM on average from Larva in this game, which makes sense. He plays fast and with high APM. He outproduced everybody by about 3-1. Not bad. Lost more than everybody, too, but I mean, that's what happens when you're producing a whole ton as a Zerg player, especially. Only Star did outspend the Larva, but there's a close second there from Larva, so GG. If only Reavers could shoot up, says Psychonuts. Right, ToyCop? Right. Right. Okay. What else do we have here? We have about 40 minutes before we're going to start the live games because we started the stream late today. Yep, I think we're on schedule for that. So, let's just make sure we got everybody's replays who are team members today, and or channel members today. I think we did that. Cool. So let's do a ZVT featuring RKAZ, who's been sending in replays pretty frequently over the last few months. He's definitely a good player. He likes doing 1v1s, which kind of separates him out from a lot of the dudes that send me in replays. And it's a nice little, it's a mix it up kind of a thing, right? Little variety is nice. Playing against Larva is not fair, says Rayleigh. It's true. True. Top left, we got a pink Zerg player. It's Kua. And on the bottom right, it is, I think this is RKAZ. I don't know, the APM spam, though. I don't know. This is just a barcode player. This might be RKAZ playing against in a different name. He usually plays Terran. So I guess he's messing around with Zerg today, which is totally fine. Thanks for hitting that like button, everyone. We're almost at 100 likes, which is a nice milestone, but 150 is always the stream goal on the week, and I think we hit it last week, so thanks everyone for that. You guys are doing awesome. News says I played StarCraft 2 ladder, got placed in Gold League. I don't know, man. That is a great question. And yes, Only Star is one of Bisu's Smurf names. It's true, but I don't think that was Bisu in that game. Maybe it was. Was that Bisu? No, RJB would have noticed if it was Bisu. Right? Maybe. Could have slipped his attention. SCD on the scout says, okay, cool, it's an overpool opening. There's your second base. Need stuff. I'm going to open up 2 racks. Hold the ramp. Are there any lings coming to kill me? And the answer is no. Actually not. We're just going to try to get our gas up, try to get into those mutalisks. Probably. Again, this isn't a professional level TVZ, so 2-base Muta opening is not as required as it is in that matchup. This could be lurker stuff. SCV gets in for the scout, sees the macro hatch, though, and says that's a bit of a tell it's going to be a Spire, isn't it? It's a bit of a tell it's going to be a Spire. So let's see where the first 100 gas goes from RKAZ or Kua or whoever this is. And by that, I mean he's not spending his gas on anything. He's not upgrading to a lair. He's not getting speed for his lings. He's getting enough double Evo chamber. What the heck is this build? Double Evo chamber, Hydra. Oh, no speed for lings means mass Hydra, probably Hydra Lurker. What did I tell you? You see weird stuff, man. I mean, it's not weird to go Hydro Lurker as an opening against a Terran, but not super common these days. Yeah, man. So he's going to sunk it up to buy enough time to get up. Well, he needs a lair, though, is the problem. Is he just going mass Hydra with no Lurker? That would be interesting. Sniping that Hydra Den would be pretty good. But we're waiting for the tank. Here he goes. I mean, one tank's going to take a while to get through all of these Sunkens, but... Alright, so there is a lair coming in. And by that I mean there's... Where the heck is there a lair? Oh, right here at his macro. That's funny. Alright. 2 siege tanks can kill faster than 1. The Hydra Den dying would be really bad for RKAZ here. It is 1 base aggression, by the way, out of the barcode Terran, which I did not mention previously, but it is. He's floating some cash, 800 minerals in his bank. So maybe another factory would be cool, another barracks would be cool. He's throwing up another barracks back home. Look at him not killing the Hydra Den. There we go. Now he's killing the Hydra Den. The Hydras are like, no! That's my whole strategy. Good snipe on that siege tank, but your Den is still dead, sir. Still very dead. Ah, boy. So the Hydras are at +1 attack. This is not looking good. RKAZ might actually be our Terran player. I mean, the good news is it's still a 2 base economy for the Zerg player versus a 1 base economy for the Terran. The Hydras with their 1/1 upgrades against 0/0 Marines, but they have Stim. Stim is like better than +1 attack, it turns out. Oh, remember when I said there was an economic upgrade for the Zerg player advantage? It's not really happening. Quick, get up the ramp. Don't let him build Sunkens here. Gotta kill something. There we go. A couple Hydras come out. Again, the armor upgrade is helping. Here it is. But Hydras are just a little too inherently squishy as it is here. The drones come down to fight, I guess. Where are the reinforcing? 2,000 minerals in the bank? Build stuff. Dude, if Terran loses this thing, it's going to be because he's floating 2,000 minerals at 9 minutes. Just not building it all back home. What's up, Violetta? My name is Executor. Oh, that message got retracted. Never mind. Okay, so look. Yes, you're floating a ton of cash that you shouldn't be, but you killed the second base of the Zerg. And hang on. Lurkers on the way. Hold on. He's got comsats. Does he have energy for... Yes, he's got energy for 2 scans right now. Second base coming back home for Terran. He's like, you know what? As long as I keep the Zerg player from not getting a second base, keep him from getting a second base, while I have a second base, I should be able to win this darn thing. Starport on the way, maybe for a little irradiate action, maybe for detection against the Lurkers, which are definitely real.
Everyone put your hands up as the kitten stick up.
Ah. Aww. She's not a gun. Hey, Belle.
Tell that to the weaponry in your ears.
Aww.
Hey, you're not supposed to fire yet. I didn't load you.
Poor Belle. What's up, Richard? What's up, Jordan? We'll do a free-for-all today. Don't worry about it. I promised we would this week, and we are. Okay, well, what do we got? We got Lings, we got Lurkers. The scans are real. Kua here is setting up to kind of try to shut this thing down, but man, 4 siege tanks. is gonna be tough. All right, here we go. Stims up. This getting in there, burrowing in, and yes, the lurkers do burrow in. Where are the scans? Where are the scans? You have enough energy for a scan. Maybe, there it is. There's the scan. Nice, nice. 2 siege tanks. Oh, 1 siege tank against the lurkers. Not as good. Violetta says, I'm the dead of StarCraft. Like, dead infested? Oh, retracted that message too. Okay. So, out of scans, build another ComSat station. Get a science facility. You have a factory, buddy. Buckaroo. Second base is now coming in from Kua, but is it too little too late? 33 to 18 workers. Terran being up that much is not ideal. Science facility. Science facility coming in. Building some wraiths. I'm not sure if that's exactly what we want to do, but okay. Fine. That's right. Belle and Ollie. And they are emojis now. Ah, tank's firing on those lings. That was a misfire. Should be firing on these lurks, man. Is that a hive? Oh, he's got a hive on 1 base. Technically 2, but it's really kind of functionally 1. Defiler mount coming in at 12 minutes here. This is interesting. What a weird TVZ this is. Wraiths popping out. Science vessel. Build a science vessel. Does he have one already? Wraith. Marines, medics. No, he doesn't have one of those. Build a science vessel. Build it. Build it. Barcode is playing like me, says Mad Doctor. So Marines, tanks, medics, and floating 1,000 minerals. Gallons' arch nemesis is Wraiths. Oh, he's doing a little bit of Wraith harass back here. 1 Hydra is dispatched to deal with it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some upgrades here. So the tanks would be nice. The Marines are getting a +1 attack, which is nice. Consume is on the way, though. So I'm feeling like we're going to see a Dark Swarm on this, and then Lurkers are going to jump in. I don't know about engaging here, friends. He does kill one of the Lurkers, but... oh, the Lings all get exploded, because of course that's what they do. I mean, the Science Vessels comparison in StarCraft 2 is just the Raven. There it is. Dark Swarm is up. The Lings don't have Adrenal yet, which is a saving grace for Terran right now. He's got a 3rd base rolling. He's got a okay, permanent detection available now. And a Radiate. He researched that too. Adrenal's on the way from the Zergs, though. Defiler gets another Dark Swarm up before he dies. Ling's having a field day inside the Dark Swarm. Barcode takes a minute to pull back. And then Kua keeps the Lings inside the Dark Swarm as much as he can anyway. Lurker burrowing in there as well. Okay, we got 100 and it got 100 likes. Looking good so far. Milestone is hit. So let's get that 150 coming up next. Plague getting researched. 2-base hive-teching Zerg against a 3-basing Terran who's floating, again, 1,000,000 cash. He should have like 20 more Marines here at least. Like 40 more Marines here at least. He's producing off of all of his barracks, just not consistently enough to spend his cash. Neo's confused by what he's seeing here. How is this game not over for the Terran? Well, the Terran's floating $1 million. Oh, he's got $1 million. Send these. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Also you. Go, 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 go. Siege tank. Go, 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 go. It's 126 to 40 supply. This should in no way at all be a Zerg win. But guess what? He's got the spellcasters. And I guess this is spellcasting too. Yeah, Ravens have a great role against Protoss too with Interference Matrix. So I mean, good plague. Medic, what are you doing? Science Vessel gets plagued, wanders into a Hydralisk and dies. Not exactly what you want to be doing. 132 to 46 supply. Economy is 44 to 25 workers. At least the Marines have +1 attack. Getting the tanks upgrades would be nice too. Just no. There is no reason to go in here with your Marines, sir. Why are you going in here with your Marines? I guess he killed 2 lurkers. Okay, fine. He has enough stuff. He's just out macroed the Zerg player to no end. Irradiate, consume, 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 plague, die. Okay, so this is it. That's GG. We're done. 118 to 27 supply. The comeback potential here is 0. I mean, the Lings are doing okay against the Adrenal Lings. Fine, doing all right. No attack upgrades on those guys. We're done. That's a GG, right? What's up, Leon? Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Refter? Sent a great TVP. Didn't you send me this replay too? Is this not your replay, Refter? Because if it's not, I've been very confused and wrong about what this replay is. Welcome back, Mikey G, making garlic butter pasta for lunch. And yeah, this game is over. I'm looking at it, waiting for the Zerg player to recognize the death that he's dealing with here. And that's it, he done. GG, Terran gets the win at the barcode. That is the link to join the Discord server, Leon. Thank you, Overgus, for tossing that up. Yeah, that was just a shellacking. 147 to 55 kill death ratio is, something. Something. Alright, so Refter says there's a TVP. Oh, that's RKAZ. Okay. This was you too, though. He is not answering that question. I did hear that, Gustav. Well done. GG. Well done. Well done. Good game. Who's pinging me on the Discord? Ping me about the Scouts game. Fair enough. That's funny. All right. Let's do this. This is an RKAZ TVP with nukes. On a fastest map? RKAZ plays fastest map? Okay, I'm learning something here. There are definitely noobs, Leon. You are not alone. Honey roasted peanuts are delicious. Okay. bottom left, it's our Protoss. It's Boomer UA. And on the top left, it's going to be RKAZ, who's a Terran. Why am I lucky, says Boomer UA. I don't know. Someone else pinging me in the Discord server? Yes. Gustav sent me a replay in which he defeated Bisu and JohnDoe in a 1v3. Gotta love that. Very impressive indeed.
Again. Stop.
All right, what are we doing here? Nothing. Cannons at the front, at the choke here is our guy, Boomer UA, which could stand for the University of Arizona. That's personally what I've seen UA stand for in the past. This SCV is trying to be all harassy up the top right, too. And then the probe goes down. Attacked his own barracks by accident there. That's fun. Alright. Academy coming in. More Nexuses for the production of more probes, as is the usual experience here. And the early Academy and the number of barracks indicates we're going to try to push this with Marines and Medics, but if you cannon enough, you kind of just shut it down, right? Marines and Medics at this stage of the game are not busting through this. Cannons are so good against Marines. Oh, the Packers are playing the Steelers, eh? That's where Dave C went. Gateway, 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 gateway. 3 Nexuses pumping against 1 command center. Not looking good for the Terran player in the long term economically here. Yeah, I mean, a drop would be brilliant here from RKAZ, but he instead brings a siege tank. Oh, there's 1 pylon! It's an Artosis pylon! Oh, I did not even see that. Good spot by RKAZ, though. Oh, guy, don't do that. Quick! Backup pylon, let's go. Uh-oh. So it's a depower, and then everybody runs in and tries to wipe this out before he gets repowered maneuver. All right, we depowered everything, but look at the secondary pylon coming up. But now there's 2 siege tanks. Oh, no. Uh-oh, this is some pretty impressive pressure here. Okay, I mean, what are you doing on the follow-up here? Making zealots, making more and more cannons on the fallback. These depowered cannons are providing no threat at all. Fare thee well, cannon bros. Defensive DTs! That's the only answer. We gotta make DTs to stay alive here. It's 51 to 33 workers. Advantage for the Protoss is big. DTs starting to pop out of these gateways. Maybe trying really, really hard. How? What? This game seems like it's over. Unless these DTs just... Oh, he sees them coming. Does he have a comm sat? No! So he has to rely on missile turrets for detection. Oh! I think this game is over right now if RKAZ just brings... or has a comm sat. Like, make another command center with your 3,000 minerals. Comm sat it. And this game is over. Wow. I cannot believe it. Yeah. That game was kaput. Transitioning into mech, as you do. Maybe making another command center. RKAZ is not interested in this. He feels like a 1cc situation is good enough for him. Hey, what's up? Hukum BC? First time watcher. Nicely done. Well, on the live anyway. Probably watching the VODs. Okay, but he is building a second command center and a science vessel. It's like, all right, that's all I need. I need detection of some kind today. This missile turret not being up is another huge problem. Bring another SCV down. No, okay? Wait for the science vessel to get here, I guess. I mean, the pressure is real right now. All right, he says, DT Dragoon Zealot, we gotta get rid of this pressure. It's gonna murder us. Good storm. Really, okay, all right. Wow. That worked really well. Again, this 20 worker advantage that Burner UA is dealing with is a big part of that. He completely shuts it down. All right, so I think Boomer UA is doing all right. He's up double the overall supply of RKAZ here. RKAZ is moving into mech on the transition. But look at all these gateways. Look at the economy that the Protoss is dealing with. Yeah, that was some fantastic storm. What a break. Psychonuts says that was silly. It kind of was. Agreed. All right, these guys aren't doing anything. But hey, good job to poke it and see what's going on. The more siege tanks, vultures are here now. And a science vessel. So... yeah, Zealot's going to be the answer here. Storm going to be the answer. More Dragoons on the ad, which he just fired up 5 of them. So that's going to be nice. But yeah, 61 to 41 workers. He's just constantly way ahead in economy, which, as we usually say in PvT, you need to do. You got to be ahead in economy against a meching Terran especially. So we'll see how that works out. I mean, how... RKAZ doesn't even want to set up in this choke here. He's just heading home. He's out. He is not interested in continuing these battles. Not really microing the vultures all that well. Yeah, all right. And get a free tank out of it, too. We got the Charon boosters on the way. We got air armor coming in for the... I don't know what the air armor upgrade is for, but perhaps later there will be carriers. Or maybe it's for the observers to be a little bit more tanky. Alright, so the mech situation is here from RKAZ. The very traditional all-ground, all-the-time mech. Hallucination coming in for drops. This OBS has shields upgrade and air plating is coming in next. These are going to be the tankiest OBS at 12 minutes of all time. Goodbye, Boomer. Coming out this way and then coming up. That's really nice positioning, actually. Good storms. Again, just really, really well-placed storms here out of Boomer. Makes that battle go a lot better than it otherwise would have. Violetta comes in and says hello and then deletes their message. Nice EMP. Science Vessel dies for the EMP, but really solid hit there. The two barracks at the front are absorbing a lot of hits. The tank count back here is not massive, but the position that they're in with the +1 attack and everything Protoss is kind of all stuck down here. All bunched together. Yeah, this is not going to be a break for the Protoss, but I don't know. Are these just bad rallied vultures? I guess they are. And they're wandering down here and kind of just getting their butts kicked. So, hey, where are the mines, it says Nibbler? It's a good question. They have spider mines. I think that's just a bad rally that is getting fixed here. Good storm on a clump of vultures there. That's what you want to see. But where's the reinforcements? Bring them up. Let's keep this ball rolling. Instead, all his units are kind of stuck down here. He's, I don't know what's going on. Yep, I mean, carrier capacity getting researched. There we go. Throwing up. Bam, bam, bam. Stargate, 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 Stargate. I don't want to break into this with ground units. Let's go carriers. That's all we got to do here, man. Trogdor the Burninator's in the house. What's up, Trogdor? Burninate in the countryside. Burninating the peoples. Happy, happy Sunday. And he says, go Ravens. Ravens have been playing pretty well this year, haven't they? Seen some people say they look like the best team in the NFL right now, so. Hey, look, spider mines. Hey, look, irradiate. Hey, look, lockdown. Hey, look, ghosts. Hey, look, mind control. Hey, look, disruption web. Wow, production tab's exciting all of a sudden. Once again, Boomer's just kind of straight up winning these engagements up the middle. But he just can't bust in, right? This is really not all that well defended either. Two turrets. I guess this turret line's going to be a little bit tough to get through for sure. That's right, Overgiss. That truth kind of does. Nuke silo on the way too. Producing arbiters for now, but the tech is available for carriers if needed later. Ghost. Escaping. That ghost does not escape. Trogador. Burninate in the countryside with a $10 super chat. Thanks, Trogador. Hey, and a new sub from David. I think that's how you would say that. I don't know. Well, thanks for subbing. Welcome aboard, and thanks for the super chat, Trogdor. High Templar getting sniped by a combination of vultures. Getting scout sight range. $111 likes. Let's get up to that 150. Thanks everyone for hitting the like button so far. Wow. So both players are maxed out. Both players have about 65 workers. Both players have massive banks. Storm is pretty good. We're going to try to nuke. Yeah, he canceled that or the ghost died. One of the two. Not really a good place to nuke with these tanks in the general vicinity anyway. But yeah, now we know nukes are a concern. Observers are patrolling everywhere. This OBS has been sitting here for like 20 minutes, just hanging out, having the greatest of times. Storm, 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 storm. Lockdown, maybe? Ah, no, storm. Cloaked Ghost, not so cloaked anymore, are ya? Locked down on the Arbiters. But they're going to be fine because there's nothing actually killing them. Oh, good stasis. Ghost dying without really providing all that much of value. Stasising all of the things, but the Arbiters are paying the ultimate price for it, too, by getting wiped out. I think these guys are going to come out of stasis and be just fine. Just like those lockdown Arbiters are just fine, too. Yeah. Stasis coming up. Wearing off. Yeah. All right. I mean, this is one heck of a battle here, too. Arbiter getting smashed in the face. There's the JohnDoe super chat. Only, 3 minutes after he did it. Thanks again, JohnDoe. .3 upgrade on that mech. The Gateway is rocking with a 333. So this is a pretty evenly matched CVP. He's still making Arbiters. Yeah, the Goliath Ghost combo is pretty good against Carrier, so I'm not surprised we're not seeing Carrier here. Again, the Storm softening follow-up with Dragoons and Zealots of Boomer UA today has been disgusting. He knows how to handle an entrenched Terran position pretty well. It's just getting through a choke makes that infinitely more difficult, right? I think he locked down that Arbiter after it was dead. Storm up, storm up, storm up, storm up. But once again, Defender's Advantage kicking in here from the Terran player, and there's just not enough Protoss to bust through. Maelstrom getting researched, because why not at this stage? We got every other thing. All the other upgrades. Bad rally on that siege tank. And yeah, no reason to do anything else here for RKAZ. He's prepared for the potential of carriers. He can handle ground units pretty effectively. Argus Jewels coming in for Corsair energy. Not that we've seen any Corsair disruption web. It's researched. It's just not happening. Okay, stasis. Fine, good stasises. And yeah, Boomer just says, we can't let this get that big. Let's bust on in here. The Zealots are evaporating, though. This might be the first time a Protest is not able to wipe that out. There we go. There we go. Okay, so RKAZ wins a battle in the middle of the map, I think for the first time today. I'm trying to remember if maybe he did. But yeah, every time he's gotten pushed back, he's gotten pushed back, except that time. Although, the tanks aren't sieged. Lockdown going down on some of these Arbiters, but then the stasis on the science vessels, more stasis on siege tanks. The Storm just well placed again, and bam, rolled for the 27th time today. RKAZ has to fall back. He's got more reinforcements coming out here, but guess what? There's more Protoss here, too. I mean, that's kind of what fastest map is a lot of the time, Real Squid. It's just a long, drawn-out game of tug-of-war. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And nobody can really straight-up kill the other guy, and so it just turns into this for a long time. But it's fun to watch. Got a robotic support bay, couple Dark Archons. I guess you could Maelstrom the Ghosts, but you can't Maelstrom mechanical units, so not going to be largely useful against this mech army. Both players doing a pretty good job staying close up to max. Boomer's actually killed some probes, or maybe lost him in a drop. I don't know. This has been insane. There was no way that was a drop. He must sack some probes, because he's sitting here at 47 workers. Locked down on the Arbitoire. EMPs would be good, says Psychonuts. We have seen EMPs, too. So RKAZ knows how to use them. He's got the science vessels. I wonder... Oh, no, there you go. EMP on that clump of Dragoons. Very nice. Very nicely done. Science vessel dies. Yeah, this is just, this is our no man's land right now, right? I don't know. Of course, as I say, I'm not sure if anybody's going to break through. It looks like RKAZ is totally going to break through. And then he does. Okay, well, production on both players is nuts. APM around 200 for both is pretty crazy, too. Couple DTs up, but Science Vessel is here. So shuts that thing down. More and more ghosts, more Goliaths, more vultures being added into the mix. RKAZ is at 46,000 minerals in the bank. I mean, for fastest map, it's not that big, but man. What's up, EB? I do like fresh ice cream. How did you know? I'm gonna get some ice cream after the stream. Got a gift card from my brother I need to use for ice cream. At Cold Stone. You have any Cold Stones where you are? Yeah. RKAZ sent this in. So statistically, it could be an RKAZ win, but also he sends in losses. RKAZ is cool. Wait. You didn't kill that ghost and... Maybe it was another ghost. EMP, whatever. I wanted a nuke. I feel like there was going to be a nuke there. What ice cream will you get, says Bernard. Maybe like a chocolate peanut butter kind of a thing. It's kind of my go-to when it goes to ice cream. Chocolate and peanut butter are just an unstoppable combination. Dark Archon there. Sometimes I go for what's called a strawberry blonde at Cold Stone, where it's like strawberry ice cream, graham crackers crushed up in there, some like peanut stuff going on, a little bit of caramel. It's pretty good. That's what I usually get if I don't go for the chocolate peanut butter.
Nuclear launch
You lost all your Cold Stones in Boston? This feels like a... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this feels like a nuke. I don't... Oh, okay. Not bad. Not a bad nuke, sir. Trying to get a screenshot there. Didn't quite get it. Oh my gosh. Stasis Storm. The obliterating here. Okay, gonna try to drop. Again, not a super well defended situation. Nice SCV pull, though. He gets a storm off, kills 3 SCVs. Not ideal. Where is Joker 777? I don't know. This ghost can maybe throw off another nuke. He's got enough energy for it. At least for cloak purposes. Cold Stone Strawberry Blonde is here. There you go. You can read all about it and look at pictures of it too. Did he mind control a science vessel? That's cool. And I assume it died, right? Anywho. Anywho's a who's a who's a who's a who. Wait. Did this break? These guys have not gone this long. Oh, he tried to wander in there. Okay, replay seems like it's still working here, but that was quiet for a minute. Both players kind of took a breather. Both players' APMs are slowing down too. They were closer to 200 now, or earlier, but now not nearly as good. 119 likes, looking good. All right, gonna try to bust up this middle again. Another lockdown gets tossed. Storm Stasis. The spellcasting from Boomer's been incredible today. RKAZ playing amazingly well too. 63 to 27 workers. Guess that nuke did a bunch of damage, right? So actually, Boomer's getting into kind of low bank count for a fastest map. 5,000 minerals is not exactly where you want to be at 41 minutes. Your ability to remax over and over and over again is kind of toast if you're okay. 3,700 minerals, right? That nuke did way more damage to the economy than I'm an idiot, because it was right here. Man, that was probably the game-winning move from RKAZ. Zealots run through spider mine fields to clear them out. Boomer, 202 total supply because he's got that science vessel, which I have not yet found it. That's an obs. These are obs. That's an arbiter. Here comes a drop down the left side. Well, he's supply blocked, I guess ToyCop is. The bigger thing about his probe count. That drop did nothing. Trying to get a ghost out there, I think. Did not work out for him. He can't make any more probes because he's at 202 supply right now. Yeah, I don't know where this blue science vessel is at. Oh, right over here. We found him. As soon as I said I couldn't find it, I found it. There it is. So it's 80,000 minerals from RKAZ. He is fighting hard to get 100,000 minerals in the bank here. 2 nuke silos. Finally, a scarab damage upgrade. You got every other upgrade in the game. Oh, these ghosts are on a mission in uncharted space, but not doing great with it at all. Not very good. He did. I think he mind controlled. He did mind control an SCV, but then the vultures executed it, so. Fun attempt there. Why not go for an SCV down here? I don't know. Going for it up here is just way more obvious than going for one down to the south part of the base, don't ya know. All right. Well, how does this end? What's up, hamster? Yeah, just back and forth in here. Boomer managed to get up to 13,000 minerals in the bank, so he's doing all right. Oh, no way. No way. We get another one of these? Holy smokes, we do. Ah, that guy flew too close to the sun. Worker count 35. Let's see how this nuke does. Sure. We haven't had a nuke thumbnail in a while. Okay, 17 probes remain. His Nexus is gone. He has nobody on minerals at all right now. Cannot be pleased by any of this. Updating thumbnail. Boomer's like, my economy though, where did it go? Well, you're not defending against nukes very well, I'm afraid, is where your economy went, sir. Not that I'm killing you for it, because I'm not very good at that either, but hey. $120 likes, inching closer. You're just going to stay AFK? He's not AFK. He's got 200 APM. He just doesn't want to attack into your situation. RKAZ. with the classic BM. You're just turtling too. What's up, Zeus? Zeus Ult. Is that a Warhammer thing? To boost your confidence, I watched the Snow versus Hum game yesterday with my sister, and she said you look 28. That's nice to hear. Because I am definitely 40. Not even close to 28. Been a long time. But clean living, guys. No drinking, no smoking. Don't spend a lot of time outside in the sun. I guess keeps your skin looking younger, right? Anyway, good to hear. And that was a great game, yeah? That Snow versus Hum game. A lot of you guys saw it because you're here on the Sunday stream. You watched the Hum versus Snow game from last week, but a lot of people who watch the channel do not watch the Sunday streams. Branca said is AFK by nature. All right, RKAZ, we doing this thing? Is it time? All right, here comes a Boomer trying to attack. Pretty nice concave on the setup here. The storms are very, very good as usual. Okay, Boomer's been consistently busting through these for 50 minutes now. He just can't get here. You know? RKAZ desperately wants 100,000 minerals. More than anything in the entire world. And that's it. Boomer says, I'm tired, GG, and RKAZ wins it. Seriously? Seriously. Ah, Boomer. What a tough loss, good sir. The toughest of losses, but hey, it happens to the best of us. All right. Well, yeah, it was a bloodbath for sure, RKAZ. Great nukes, incredible spellcasting from Boomer. He just didn't know how to crack a Terran. Which, I get it. I get the frustration. Boomer actually outspent RKAZ despite getting outmined on minerals by a hajillion. That's the actual technical term for that amount of money. All right, next up, guess what we're going to do? We're going to do playing Phantom Mode games. Well, playing lots of stuff. We're going to start off with the Phantom Mode on US West BattleNet. Again, quick plug. Come join the Falcon Paladin channel. Come down here, type /J Falcon Paladin on US West BattleNet. You'll join a channel with people, and it's not always populated. But, again, throughout the week, people are coming in here and playing games with each other and talking to each other over the Discord server. So join the Falcon Paladin channel if you're not. Falcon Discord. Yep, that's what I meant to type. Falcon Phantom #1. Okay, use map settings, extended unit limits. Password is sock. It's always sock. Sock. I assume this is going to fill up immediately. Yeah. RJB, Psychonuts, Avcatinus SaviorSword, Striker, Hamster, Scouts, BabyTRex. Seems legit. Yeah, looks like a good mix. Milk is for babies. Is that JohnDoe? Milk, who you, and rAmEc. Yeah, I figured JohnDoe. rAmEc is Scout's friend. Nice. And Ahmed jumps in here too, but too late. Okay, let's rock. Game 1 in the house. Phantom Mode. It's like Among Us, except in StarCraft. Everybody's on the same team, except there are sneaky people who are phantoms that are trying to kill everybody. Someone's lagging out. What is this? Not too bad. All right, let's rock. Let's riggedy rock here. Bank. We got Scout, we got Psychonauts, we have RJB, we have Dany SaviorSword, Hamster, Avcatinus BabyTRex. Gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. What's up, Nemo Noom? Who looks at replays first, says Mojo. I don't know. What do you mean? Alright, so, real quick, though. Let me get the names up there so we know who is who, and then we'll do some figuring out detective work. Trying to see who the who is here. Like the wrong... I don't know. My obs is doing some weird stuff. So let's do this. Good. Good. Is that too small? Is that usually bigger? I don't know why all of my sizes are messed up. Either way. Okay, so who's whoing here? SaviorSword says he's a paladin. Does Hamster declare paladin? SaviorSword paladin. BabyTRex paladin. Okay, so BabyTRex and SaviorSword say paladin. SaviorSword never lies about paladin status. It's true. Yeah, what's up, Nimo Noom? So, yeah, it's 1 hour late because of daylight savings time. And then it's another hour late because I was out until 2 a.m. because there was a late football game that I went to. And I was like, I need an extra hour of sleep or I will be dead for the stream tomorrow. And it was nice. I think it helped. I think I am more awake now than I would be if I started the stream at the normal time. So we're going to start it at 11 a.m. Eastern next week. Regular time. Those names readable? I feel like they are. Hard for me to see it, though. Thank you, Trogdor, for letting me know the name sizes are good. Forget whose idea that was to put the names in the corner, but that was genius. It's very nice. Helps this a lot. Hey, Lucky Owl's got a tree stand up. Are you hunting? Cool stuff. Lucky will be here in 3 hours. I don't know if we'll be here in 3 hours. Maybe. You've never had a teeth cleaning at a dentist before? Yes. I know Real Ultra isn't playing Psychonuts because nobody has the middle. No aggression at all, says JohnDoe. RJB's not even being aggressive. What the heck, man? RJB's just meching. Got his tanks, got his vultures, canceled building, I don't know, a bunker or something, I guess. Critter, thanks for being back. Good to see ya. Yeah, RJB, well, I don't know. RJB sometimes just has players he wants to kill, you know? What is Avcatinus doing? It's a good question. Hang on a second. He's brown. Avcatinus is hiving and apparently going a lot of queens with lings and hydras and stuff. Avcatinus is accusing RJB of playing too slowly. BabyTRex thinks that it's Dany on the right side, who just kind of has similar amounts of mech as RJB does. And then Danny's like, come kill me. I don't know, ToyCop. I don't know why ZZZ would be inappropriate. YouTube has some weird ideas about that. Time for a super zoom out. Haven't done that today. Super zoom out shows us everybody living in peace and harmony, which is not how this is supposed to work. This is supposed to be about battle and death. Like, I don't know, RJB likes to fight with JohnDoe. He likes to fight with ToyCop. But if neither of those players are here, then, I mean, maybe he doesn't have anybody to fight. He doesn't, right? Scout's getting antsy, though. I like that. Good job, Scout. Green has a CC. Yep, SaviorSword certainly does. SaviorSword. When SaviorSword is Paladin, he will get multiple races to give the Paladin an extra edge against the Phantoms if they show up, right? RJB versus Dany to the death. It's alright, the quiet before the storm. Just mind control the tank for the fun of it. SaviorSword did. Yeah, the center is a conservation zone, Hamster said. He's making it, Oh, we got a TBT over here. Okay. May the best Terran win. I mean, sure, this is... Dany and RJB have a bit of a history. Mind control gives you free researches. Yes, that's true. Fair enough. Is Dany beating RJ? Is this a fake RJB? How is Dany beating RJB? I don't feel like this is, like, easily. I'm not saying Dany sucks. I'm just saying it shouldn't be this simple. RJB's like, it's Dany. Blue, unvisioned, and unallied. Ah! Scout straight up attacking Hamster for unknown reasons. Hamster doesn't have a lot. But, okay, fine. We're taking advantage of the chaos here by going after Hamster. Blue is attacking, says Hamster. Yeah, we know. Blue, unallied you. They're still my ally. Neo! Richard Button is the real RJB. You're kind of blind. You got a cheap shot on 8 of my tanks before I unallied. I wasn't there for the very beginning of the battle, RJB. Good, fair point. I mean, you're still alive. Your second base is dead, which does not bode well, unless you're a Phantom. Hamster's dying all over the place. There's a recall on Dany. BabyTRex is all up in his business, too. SaviorSword. Oh, Dany taps because he got recalled. And he was a Phantom. Okay, so he's a Phantom. And Hamster's like, the other Phantom is clearly Scout. He's murdering me for no reason at all. RJB was right about Dany being Phantom. It's true. Good job, RJB. Little infested command center action here. Spawn Broodling on something. Yeah, so everyone's just kind of letting Scout kill Hamster. Oh, heard another mind control. What'd you get? What'd you mind control? A Zergling! Does he have a hatchery yet? No, not yet. He's attacking for no reason whatsoever, says Hamster. I want to fight someone, says Avcatinus. Well, great. I guess go fight Scout. According to what Hamster is saying, anyway. Ah! What is this? Is Scout going after RJB? Yep, Scout's decided going after RJB is the thing to do now. Which is admittedly dicey. Oh no. So this is totally working. Part of it was a recall. You killed a Slayer, my dude. RJB is chatty for sure. Yeah, SaviorSword's not attacking or defending anybody. SaviorSword's just like doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess BabyTRex is up here. Yeah, BabyTRex is up here trying to take down Scout. As is Psychonuts. Going pretty well for the Lings against these Dragoons, as per usual. And a big old recall in there, too. Yellow has 6 macro hatcheries. He's making a lot of Zerglings. Scout taps out, says GG. Blue, is it you? It is not, says Scout. I'm just attacking people like JohnDoe does. See, Scout he's on your team, JohnDoe. It's not RJB. He wouldn't just let me kill him like this. Unless he's playing dead. Oh boy. Who's our nuker? Nuker artichoker. The hamster's up here nuking. Ah, it was over here. Okay, that was a pretty good nuke. Scout's not leaving though. And Scout is a Slayer. So Scout's down, but he is a Slayer. He's just super aggressive. Avcatinus is like, well, then I guess I'll just take out RJB. All right, Avcatinus, RJB, let's rock. baby matrix on a drone, which is awesome. SaviorSword. Okay, SaviorSword going after Psychonuts. All right, so this is definitely some chaos. Cannoli. RJB floating his buildings, bringing some hydras over to shut them down. Avcatinus says, no, it's hamster. I mean, hamster's hiding. He's really good at hiding. Why would he kill a phantom if he was a phantom? For solo phantom win cred. That's why. SaviorSword, I don't know how he decided this exactly, other than maybe the ton of hatcheries that he made, that Psychonuts made here. Don't kill RJB, it's not him. Look. You guys, you have to kill people. We gotta find out. See, BabyTRex knows how this is. I saw you nuking nieces of Avcatinus. That's true. That did actually happen. RJB taps because he's dead anyway. There we go. So RJB's out and he's a Slayer. Okay, good. That's noted. RJB wasn't hiding. He really just didn't have anything. So next up, we've got Psychonuts getting executed. We'll see what he's able to do. We've got Avcatinus wiping out Hamster at the same time. Down to the south. Oh, is that infestable? That's infestable. Psychonuts taps out. Scout leaves. Who was it? I guess we'll see. We will see. What a weird phantom mode that was. Psychonuts. Okay, so it was. It was Psychonuts and Dany who were the phantoms. Yeah, those extra hatcheries from Psychonuts were a bit sus, without a doubt. Put a target on his back for sure. RJB's a little bit salty because he got attacked after attacking a phantom. It's a fair point. It is a fair point. Let's Phantom number 2 get people in here who didn't play in Phantom number 1. Hit that like button if you haven't already, because we're trying to get up to 150 likes. So Refter, rAmEc, Scout, Rusalov, ToyCop. Hang on. Gotta start making room for people. Can I play please in over Scout? RJB says, can he play please? Oh, can he play please? Got it. Gallons! Wait. Fake gallons. No stats for gallons? That's impossible. Fake gallons is fake. Unless it wasn't. In which case, I'm sorry, gallons. All right, let's rock. Show up in the YouTube chat, though, gallons, if you're the real gallons. RJB got dropped? What happened? Yes. That was weird. What happened to RJB? Scout, Critter, Rusalov, ToyCop, rAmEc, Refter, Ahmed, SaviorSword. This works for me. If that's not gallons, that's the first time that the imposter has actually typed something out instead of just waiting and not saying anything until the game starts. Yeah, I don't know. There's JohnDoe again. Alright, fine. JohnDoe gets in. Because he didn't play in the last game. Critter, Rusalov, rAmEc. Okay, that's it. I think we've got... Yeah, we got disconnected. Okay, what do we got here? Ahmed at top left. We've got ToyCop 12 o'clock. JohnDoe top right. Rusalov. rAmEc, Can I Play Please? Refter and Critter. This is a pretty good mix. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's update those names in the top right. All right. Yeah, we'll do a Falcon Unrest at the end of the stream, JohnDoe, because I promised we would this week, so I'm going to do it. We'll get some fastest map in here, and then we'll get whatever SaviorSword wants in between those things. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Ping, 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 ping. Super fast barracks here. From a Rusalov. Rusalov's like, that's normal, dude. Engage sandwich. Man, sandwich does sound good today. Could be two phantoms, could be two paladins. That is the power of the random mode. I found in the code that random mode only picks from the 4 presets. There is no 1-1. One Phantom, one Paladin isn't possible. Interesting. Okay. What's up, rusalov? Happy Sunday. Glad you could make it. Glad you could stop by. ToyCop doing the scouty scout thing. What is this, a PVZ? Two gates, two base. Not carriers, man. It's gonna be scouts. It is a modified version of hunters, yeah. Certainly. SaviorSword did some editing for gas positions and mineral positions a little bit. Oh, there we go. We got a little ZDZ action in the bottom here. Ahmed going against rAmEc. rAmEc has a lot of hatcheries, so he's looking real scary. Let's see if he can pull it off. Defender's advantage kicks in. The extra hatches he has kicks in. He has one gas, and he's got this many mutas. Yeah, I think rAmEc's our guy. rAmEc came in with JohnDoe. They're friends. Let's see if really seems like it's probably him. Let's see if they can take him down. Supply blocking the enemy Phantom is a good way to do it because they can have all the supply, all the money in the world and production facilities, but without supply they can't do anything. I think this might be it for rAmEc. rAmEc taps, and he was a Phantom. So that's one Phantom. That means another one is around. Yeah, a new player to Phantom mode historically struggles if they get Phantom hiding that they're Phantom, right? That's the kind of the trick here. Falcon Paladin. That's right, Mojo. You got it. Falcon Punch. Oh, Rusalov lagging out a little bit for us. I don't know if there's a lot of value in the other Phantom helping Morgan. You identify yourself early, he's pretty much dead, and you can't 1v6 now. Your best bet is to set other people on each other. Other players to kill other players, and hope you get it down to 1 or 2, 3 players left, and then try to win from there. I think the smart move was definitely not to try to help out the Phantom here. And yeah, it is the scouts. That's what ToyCop likes to do. JohnDoe's up here not attacking anybody, despite how mad he was in the last game that nobody was attacking anybody. Come on, JohnDoe. Do what you wanted other people to do in the last game. Oh, Brancaset's got a Mormon joke. Here we go. Ahmed says he wants to go with them ultras, man. Getting a third gas would really help with that. But then ToyCop needs it for his scouts, too. Hey, that's pretty good. Bride's not pregnant, but her mother is. That's pretty solid. Brancaset knows how it works. In Mormontown, doesn't he? To get to the other bride. Good one. I have heard that one. How do you stop a Mormon from drinking all your beer on a fishing trip? Man, he's got jokes on jokes on jokes here. Talking about fridge transformers and observer chat. Brancaset's going nuts with Mormon jokes. In the regular chat, we have no idea who the Phantom is. We got NUKES over here from Rusalov, though. There's the sound of Protoss firing, but I think that was firing on its own buildings. That's what it was, killing his own gateway. White's getting nukes, but that doesn't mean he's a phantom. It's just... meh. JohnDoe's ready to move out. CanIplaylz is gone. Mass Valkyrie. You have no air. Don't be scared of me. I guess I have some tanks too, though, yo. What's up, Omar Ali? Happy Sunday. Yeah, okay. Refter's going after ToyCop. Well, 3-3-1-2 upgrades on the scouts, 1-1 upgrades on the dragoons, and the dragoons are outnumbered. So that's a hold, but for how long is the question. And once again, ToyCop getting killed second. Not happy about it, I imagine. Might have something to say. Yeah, I mean, Refter's just like, what up? Well, I guess we're killing ToyCop. Critter's in here. Ah, Critter! Backstabbing ToyCop. Kind of. He just brought his carriers over and he's not doing anything with them. He's just observing the battle, I guess. Oh, nope. He popped him. He unallies ToyCop now, after moving his guys over there. Why are you guys killing a Slayer? Why isn't a Paladin helping me? Ahmed says, ToyCop isn't lying, he's right, but they're getting attacked by 2 people at once, so like, what are we supposed to do? Critter feels bad, he bails, but it doesn't matter. Like, at this point, ToyCop is done. He's not providing a ton of value. He says, kill Refter. He's obviously Phantom, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like JohnDoe is in here attacking Refter. So JohnDoe and Refter have a bit of a thing going on here, unless this is it. Unless once all of JohnDoe's stuff here is dead, that's the end of it. No, it looks like Refter wants to kill JohnDoe. So here we go. So I counterattack here from JohnDoe, pushing in. We're going to meet in the middle with Refter. JohnDoe and Refter fighting at it. And yeah, Hamster. Classic tale of ToyCop in these Phantom games. He is usually one of the first ones to die. Dark Swarm from JohnDoe. Making it happen, Captain. CanIplaylz has a nuke silo, as does the rusalov. RJB is back. What up, RJB? What the heck? Why are you sending your probes? Oh, he's staking his money? RJB says Rusalov is the Phantom. right, big old plagues here. From Ahmed? Alright, so pushing up on JohnDoe is Raptor again. Is he alone here? I like that Pink is aggressive. So Scout. Scout likes being aggressive too. It's a true fact. Yeah, Scout's the same guy. He hates just sitting around in Phantom mode. Can't blame him for that. Holding with his Adrenalings. 2-1 upgrades on those Adrenalings. 2-2-2 across the board for the gateway units. So better upgrades here. 3-2 on the Hydra. Still better upgrades from the Protoss. Okay. I guess Critter's attacking Rusalov while this is happening.
Nuclear launch detected.
Two players could be nuking.
Nuclear launch detected.
And it looks like it's CanIplaylz though. Nice nuke. And second nuke too. CanIplaylz is nuke and Rusalov. But I don't know.
Nuclear launch detected.
Don't really need these SCVs anyway. Oh, solid nuke there. Holy smokes, that's a killer one. Still a ton of Marines down here. Ghost 2. I'm not sure if he has lockdown. JohnDoe continues to hold this area. No real progress made by Refter up that side. Rusalov just now noticing he's getting nuked. It's not me, says Rusalov. Well, someone's gotta die.
Nuclear launch detected.
More of them nukes coming in.
Nuclear launch detected.
There's a lockdown. There's your nuke on the right side. And there's... That's a fantastic nuke. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. A little lockdown action. Rusalov getting wiped out. JohnDoe did eventually succumb to Refter here in the top right. JohnDoe got a sneaky hatch somewhere. He could, just because I don't know. It's hard to... There we go. Found it. Hard to find. JohnDoe's got a hatchery at 12 o'clock, everybody. Green Bay kind of hanging with Pittsburgh a little bit. Dave Sieve might get a win today for his 3-5 team. I like he says pink is Phantom and both shades of pink are like no. I never lie. Ooh, Ahmed and ToyCop and SaviorSword are on the Never Lie team. Never lie. Yeah, Cleveland and Baltimore are tied up. Alright, is that it? JohnDoe eliminated? No, he's got a hatchery up here. JohnDoe taps, and it's over! It's over! So it was JohnDoe and his buddy. Wow! What are the odds that JohnDoe and his buddy, first time in, were both Phantoms? That's weird. That is not usually how it happens. Alright, it's time for Team Micro Arena. Let's see if I can find Team Micro Arena in my folder here. Up we go. Thanks for hitting the like button. 130, only 20 more likes to go to get to 150. We are getting close. Team Micro Arena. Let's rock. Let's try to get some good players in here. Sorry, Rusalov. Ahmed and Critter are apologizing to Rusalov for murdering him brutally. CanIplaylz doesn't feel bad, though, I bet. Dany Scout. rAmEc's gonna watch us. Flareforgames hasn't played today. Flareforgames is in over SaviorSword. Wait, no, this is Savior's game, though. Gosh dang it. Hamster out. Scout's not sure what this is. TSC. Is that Barbu? Omar, I did not play RJB versus Gypsy. No, he ran out of time today. If it's micro, then I will do it. It is certainly micro. Last play for Green Bay. Last play for Green Bay. 3 seconds to go. Down 4 on the Pittsburgh 17. Jordan Love for all the marbles. Kill enemy Nexus to win. Truth, truth. See you later, ToyCop. Thanks for modding. Thanks for playing. No Critter. We're going to do this. We're going to do a fastest map, and then we're going to do a free-for-all. We got stuff, man. We got the future. There's the pass, and it's intercepted. Just go down, you idiot. There you go, run out of bounds. Jordan Love gets picked on the final play of the game. Oh, and there's a scrum here. Because one of the coaches got rocked. And there's a fight at the end of the game. Great stuff. All right, I think we're good. You made 3 hatcheries that gave it away. Sure. Critter likes both of those things. He's into chat. Ahmed wants the free-for-all too. Okay, let's rock.
Checklist protocol initiated.
Alright, so this is micro. Okay, so team 1 is CanIplaylz, Dany and Scout. Team 2 is Flareforgames, SaviorSword, and Hamster. Feels like pretty even teams, I don't know. The goal is to kill the enemy Nexus, as we can see here and here. CanIplaylz wants allied chat on. Everybody has access to a ComSat station that they can use to scan, but it's really expensive. So cloaked units here are pretty good. But yeah, see, you get to choose from any selection of small groups of units, right? The more money you have, the better units you can afford. You can get heroes too. Eventually, not at the first. You can get a shield battery. No, that's just a shield reach. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second. We're going to watch this in a super zoomed out setup. And I'll be right back. What's up, JTalks? What's up, Jeff H? I am back. Yeah, so who's winning here? Let's see. CanIplaylz has 8 supply. Flareforgames is 5. The Gashir Wasp is here. Hamster, fight with us. Where is Hamster? Red has a tank on us now. Don't pick ground. Hallucinated tanks out. That's fun. One tank is nothing. Don't feed him. Oh, the spider mine connections. Super, super good. Hey, how's it going, Much? Much. Hallucinated, scanted, running around. I mean, the Gashir Wasp. That's what it says its name is behind my face there. So Dragoons, to answer the mutas, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing here about Team Micro Arena, is that you need to spawn stuff that counters what your enemy is doing. Whatever. Alright, so your enemy's making Dragoons, bring in some Hydras, bring in some Lings. Your enemy has Lings and Hydras, bring in a Reaver, right? Your enemy has Reavers and Dragoons. A Ghost for lockdown is pretty good. Locking down the enemy shuttle or the Reaver would be 6. Someone's lagging out. Critter thinks they should expand. Haha. So the one thing about Team Micro Arena that I don't know, I have the same complaint about most of these UMS kind of things where you have a base you're defending and trying to attack, is that they're too dang tanky. Like, I get they don't want the game to be over in 30 seconds, but it's tons of armor, it's tons of shields. There's an ability you can get and use to regen all of the shields immediately. I mean, shields take full damage from everything, so it's not that big of a deal to whittle them down again, but it's just a sheer number of them. 6,000 shields is not nothing, you know? So Critter, back in the day, if your internet was, you didn't have a lot of bandwidth, like you're running on, you know, 64K or 14.4 or something, then if you're trying to play StarCraft and download something else, your StarCraft will be laggy. And so the way you fix the lag is you stop downloading the something else. I don't know if that's true as much anymore, just because internet speeds are way faster than they were in the late 90s. And you could probably be watching a movie and downloading something and like streaming and playing StarCraft, and it wouldn't notice. What's up, Botswell? We'll catch you next week. So I think anymore, lag is just more about you're just on a bad connection far away. There are a bunch of connections in between you and everybody else who's playing, and maybe some of those connections are slow. And you can't fix that. That's not fixable. No. But as far as fixing your own internet doing stuff, yeah. That's something you can fix. And yeah, 56K. Did I say 64? It is definitely 56K. Nice. A terabyte SSD is awesome. Gotta love SSDs. I got a 500 SSD that I should upgrade at some point. That's not how lag works, bro. It has to do with your network. Ultra got some hits there. Oh, BT's taking a sneaky way up the right side. Yeah, Celeron processor. Some Magellan's got a kill. Hero Science Vessel, which again, after you get a bunch of kills, you can buy. CanIplaylz is at 14 supply. He's kind of getting big, and I think he's kind of getting fed too, which is not good long term. Now the Browns are in a position to try to win the game. No, they're down one. Did somebody say they tied? Okay, they're going to try to kick it for the win. Never trust a kicker. That's what I always say. Like I say, never trust a Goliath either. Same thing. Yeah, this lag is something. Couple Guardians out. As usual, they kill some stuff and then they die. D-Matrix Dragoon doing much better than you otherwise would expect. But no, saved by Marines that then get Reaver smashed. Who keeps bringing in Marines to a Reaver fight? Dude, the Guardians are alive. Incredible stuff. I spoke too soon. Hamster's got a little group of Marine and Medic Science Vessel here with a Magellan. Yeah, sniping that Science Vessel is going to be hard. It's got 4 armor. Oh, CJ Stroud, game-winning touchdown drive against the Bengals. Holy smokes, good win. Great win. 38-yard field goal to win it. CJ Stroud, 3rd most passing yards through 9 games, Super Bowl era. Pretty good stuff, CJ Stroud. Arbiter down. PJ says this is intercontinental lag, which I guess And then the Browns beat the Ravens. I guess, except like RJB and ToyCop, and a lot of people are in Europe, and a lot of people are in America, and we're playing on US West, and it's fine with those players. What's up, Florin Vid? Ooh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love the Maelstrom. Best sound, best visuals. How much energy does it take to Maelstrom? No, Dark Archon died. The Corsairs were going to kill him while they were Maelstromed, but it ran out. And the Mutas can fly away. Vultures are fast, heading down the left side. And let's see. Shields on the southern headquarters are at 700. Northern headquarters at 2,000, but DTs are hacking. There's a Phoenix hero you can get that does like 500 damage per shot, which is really good against the headquarters with its 50 armor. Spider Mines on the spawning in Zelotes. Shields gone, headquarters down to 3,000. Shields down, let's move back. NORAD 2 spawns, doing 70 damage per shot with 5 armor. The NORAD is here, the hero of the day. And the Cloaked Wraiths are the answer to the NORAD 2. Got a Yamato off on the headquarters, though, knocking it down to 0 shields and 5,500 health. Shields do regen because they're shields, but slowly. Again, there's that ability that spawns all of your shields back at once, which is awesome, and I hate it. Cloaked Wraith, then, yeah. Science Vessel providing that. We got a Scout out, because the Scout guarantee is always fulfilled on the Falcon Paladin Sunday stream. Just, ow. Absolutely eating it with these Goliaths. As usual, Goliath is a good unit. Didn't Micro Arena take an arrow last time? It was pretty bad last time, yes. But I have hopes. This headquarters is already down to 50% health. And these siege tanks are going to knock it down further. Irradiate on the Guardians. Siege tanks. Sieging up. And we just respawned all the shields on the headquarters. Alright. See, that's the thing. Why do we need that? Like, what game purpose does that solve? Or serve, I guess.
Dave C, good game against the Steelers, man. That was close finish for sure. And then enemy Dragoons show up, so obviously you spawn in some Hydras and Lings to shut that down. Free Wraiths are free. SaviorSword 14 supply. Hamster's at 36. Hamster's got a legitimate little mech army going on here with dropships, no less. Flareforgames at 16 with a little Ultra Ling army. Ultra's getting hits off here, gonna help. Yeah, losses help the draft picks. True fact, Dave C. True fact. If your team doesn't have it, it's way better to lose and get draft picks than it is to like go 500 and get bad draft picks. I am an NFL. I don't know. I'm polyamorous with the NFL. I like a bunch of different teams, but none of them are mine. I haven't committed to any of them. I just like watching it. I don't live or die with anything, which is kind of a nice way to watch sports, actually. How many Lings does it take to kill an Ultra? Surprisingly few. In StarCraft 2, Ultras do splash damage, though. So it's like infinite Lings to kill those Ultras, but in Brood War, where they can only attack one thing at a time, Lings are okay. Yeah, true fact, Dave. So your team does look better now than they did kind of through the middle of this season. That's encouraging. You want to see players get better for sure. Especially if they're young players like Jordan Love. Scouts at 20 supply. Can I play please? This is 20. Hamster still at 34. Kinda just meching it up. Team South here, right? 5,000 HP left on their Nexus. Still 3,000 on the Northern Nexus. Reavers try to clear out some of this mech, and they do, but not a lot. Dark Swarm, there we go. Dark Swarm Hydra fighting. Been a plague on the Hydras, though. They're still invincible, but as soon as that Dark Swarm wears off, we're in a tough place. Headquarters at 5,000 HP and dropping here. There you go. Then that plague shows up. Generally you can... oh, okay. So, yeah. Oh, they had 1,000 HP left on the headquarters. 900 HP. It's gonna live, but it's very injured. You can tell by HP count on the headquarters and also by the numbers involved here, right? 26, 18, and 26. 14, 10, and 4. Team on fire has more stuff. But also their Nexus is very close to dead, so it's kind of hard to tell. What do I think about the Marvels? I think it had the worst opening weekend of any Marvel movie in the history of Marvel, I think. I'm pretty sure the Hulk beat it.
It's been very poorly received by audiences. I've heard different reasons why. I haven't watched it, though. That said, I've listened to some podcasts from people who are pretty mixed on Marvel, and they had said they had a good time. Like, partially because it's not a long movie. Oh, Ultra getting it. And... no, the Ultra got distracted! The Plague takes it down to 2 HP! And... 2 HP! Wow! And 1 HP remaining. No. There's no way. There's no way you can win if your headquarters is down to 1 HP. What I was saying? Okay, now it's dead. GG! Team Flareforgames, SaviorSword, and Hamster get the win in about a 25-minute Team Micro Arena. They said it's short. Like, they said a lot of the time Marvel movies that suck are long and they drag, and you're like, oh my god. And this one's like 90 minutes. So you show up, you kind of have fun with it. Some stuff's funny, I guess, kind of, and then you're out. And you don't feel like you, like, wasted your life, you know? Anyway, yeah, Scouts get that win. That was awesome. Oh, man. Scout is the best unit confirmed, says Hamster. Not wrong. Not wrong. Best unit in game. All right, let's see who wants to play a fastest map here. JohnDoe, Critter, Ahmed, Dany, CanIplaylplz, BabyTRex. Where is RJB is the question. RJB name change 1, really. We haven't done a free-for-all yet, no, Dave. We're going to take a small break before this, I guess, but thanks for hitting that like button, everyone. We're about 15 away from getting 150, which is our stream goal. Critter wants to be on CanIplaylplz's team. Oh, well, all right. That's fair, I guess. Rick Larung P. Hey, you're welcome, Barbu. Rick, who are you in YouTube chat? And he's out. Okay, see you later, Rick. How hard is it for YouTube to make folders and playlists of videos? I just want to watch multiplayer games instead of 1v1, and scrolling through hundreds of videos is a pain. Yeah, Diego. My PayPal is just falconpaladin@gmail.com. Is that a command? There we go. JohnDoe is S rank. Okie doke.
He's back. Never mind, he's here. Okay, so we're good. Who else said they were leaving? Flare said he would get water. Is Flare back? Flare is back. Okay, we go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Da-da-dun. It's a 4v4. Alright, so the goal here is that it's not over in the first, like, 3 minutes. So team 1 is going to be Dany, Striker LKSQQ. Flareforgames is on a team. Another Terran, Milk is for Babies, is tearing it up on the left side. And RJB at the 12 o'clock playing Protoss. Team 2 is going to be Scout playing Protoss. Can I play, please? Protoss. BabyTRex, Protoss. And Critter, Protoss. So Protoss, Zerg. And Terran, Protoss. Interesting teams for sure. Always split up. Can I play, please, in RJB? Other than that, we try to make the teams even, but can be tough. Yeah, see, Hamster says Keck. Exactly. The Keck scenario. What do you want me to do? Stay alive, BabyTRex. You're the only Zerg. You gotta stay alive. That's your entire goal here. So yeah, Sunken. Can I play, please? Says we got to rush. We must do it. Hey. Thanks for the PayPal donation. Appreciate it, Diego. Very generous of you. Awesome. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it, Diego. Is there a way for that to show up as a notification? I don't know that there is. Maybe there is. I thought I set that up. Hold on a second. I think I looked at this. So there's super chats, there's merch, members. What is donations though? Like what is donations meaning? Donation alert, layout. See, that's what it should be. I don't know. For some reason, that's not actually PayPal, so I don't understand. Whatever. We're coming in the middle here. Scout's got some stuff. Can I play, please? Has some stuff. Looks like they're pushing on RJB. Oh, Flareforgames is getting Zealot pushed pretty bad. He's not microing his Marines very well. That's a problem. So Flareforgames is in trouble, RJB is in trouble, but he's got cannons to fall back to. So that's going to keep him alive. Is Scout here to help Flareforgames? No. Scout is here to kill Flareforgames, but he doesn't need to. Flareforgames, make a bunker. Oh, there's two guys down here. 7-kill Zealot, man. Flareforgames is not asking for help, which seems like a problem. I feel as though he should be asking for help. Oh, I can connect PayPal now. Okay, okay. Okay. Critter trying to make a bit of a push here against Dany, but he's got bunkers and a lot of Marines. Whatever. Later. So holding pretty well here is Dany. We're still trying to push on RJB a little bit. BabyTRex was left alone. He's got double Hydra Den. Hydras are being produced here. Probably wants some lurkers considering how many zealots are out there from the other team. Scout moving out with a pretty big army as well. Flareforgames trying to rebuild after being in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, the Marines ran into some Zealots, which seems bad. It is a big speed Zealot attack from RJB. Trying to snipe down these cannons so the DTs can get some serious work done. Oh my gosh. If they get all the cannons, they got all the cannons. I think the DTs are invisible unless there's an obs out from Scout. He's got an observatory. Are the DTs taking hits? No! The DTs are going to get the main nexus here. Beautiful counterattack here from RJB, and then an Overlord shows up. What happened? I think he made an obs out of this robotics facility. It's kind of hard to see, though. Oh, that's right. Flare said he plays with one hand. Whether, yeah, for whatever reason, yeah. So that's why his APM is pretty low. Playing StarCraft with one hand on a mouse is not easy. JohnDoe's been tossing up a whole bunch of tanks. I'm gonna shut that down though. I don't know. PayPal not working. We'll figure it out after the stream. It is 4v3, but I don't know. I think the 3 team's doing okay. RJB wants to take down Scout. He knows he hurt him earlier. He's Scout's at 92 supply. RJB's at 133. He's got an advantage there. 1-1 on upgrades for Scout. 0-0-1 from RJB. So upgrade advantage from Scout. But overall supply advantage goes to RJB here. Micro. Ooh, he brought some DTs along. Oh, man. Yes, DT is going to do some work. Why is he pulling back? Dany gets a WTF for some reason. I'm not sure what he's WTFing about. Is RJB under attack? He's at 150. So why is he pulling back so bad? Why did he just spare Scout? I think he could have killed him. And instead he's like, I'm out. And now he's back. Was he worried about DTs if he didn't have detection? I didn't see any DTs from Scout, though. He has the tech for it, however. And then, yeah, we got BabyTRex just kind of left alone as a Zerg player. That's not good. What's up, Mad Doctor? Yeah, we'll do another fastest map after this one. We will. Oh, Scout had ADT. All right, fair enough, hamster. That is funny. Hey, look, a DT. Meanwhile, BabyTRex attacking in to JohnDoe, who's got mech and tanks, but not enough of them to deal with a ginormous horde of 1-1 Hydras. He's got 1-1 on his tanks, but I mean, he's getting super overwhelmed here. So, JohnDoe looks like he's crushing NUKES for babies. Flareforgames is not doing super hot for reasons that we have discussed previously. And yeah, JohnDoe dying is going to be a tough one. JohnDoe trying to hold center with like 10 tanks was not going to work out. Yeah, I agree. JohnDoe is fleeing with some dropships. Yeah, RJB doing a big old drop here on BabyTRex, but BabyTRex is still maxed out, so it doesn't look like he took any kind of a storm drop or anything. There was a drop here from CanIplaylz up on Dany. Dany seems okay. Yeah, it looks like he took a bit of a storm hit there. All right, JohnDoe. We will catch you next time. We'll see you in the server, dude. Take care. Ah, DTs came in down just to make sure that Flareforgames is dead. Woo! And then some actually storm happened. Okay, BabyTRex gets knocked down to 144 supply. On a follow-up drop, or I don't know. I do not know where that came from, but he was doing okay, and then suddenly he's down 50 supply. That's not going to work out for you. Center being held by Critter. He's got a maxed out army of Dragoons and Zealots, +1 armor on those guys, cannoning up the center with the cast he's got now. How do I stop CanIplaylz drops? It's a tough question, sir. CanIplaylz is good at those drops. RJB kind of holding down here. Can I play please setting up for yet another big old massive drop? Hallucinated drop, mind you. Where is he headed? Looks like Dany is going to be the play here. Big unload, man. Oh, Spider Mine friendly fire damage knocks Dany down to 130 supply. Storm's doing some problems too. Zealots and Archons just kind of going to town on whatever is nearby. Turrets going down. SCVs going down. The best way to stop CanIplaylz's drops is to say, please stop dropping me and go away. It worked once. Yeah, Dany's down to 80 supply now. So that's it. RJB is alone, and he's getting super guardianed. BabyTRex is back with a vengeance. He is getting revenge for him getting storm dropped and stuff. He's got a million guardians that are wandering into cannon range because they're stupid. Welcome back, Queen Amelia. Happy Sunday. And now we're complaining about imbalance. Because and that's it. GG. So game one over. 17 minutes. Not bad. RJB's complaining about balance again. Yeah, I mean, I ask before we start these things, and everyone's like, it looks good, and then it's not, so. Let's go round two, and this time you guys decide the teams. I'm not involved in decision making here. I mean, I rarely am anyway. Right, I just let the chips fall where they may, and if somebody says, switch me with this player, I do. Ahmed, hamster, can I play please? Dany, SaviorSword, can I play please? PJ made it. What's up, PJ? Yeah. RJB is looking at it. He's trying to figure this out. Can I play please? Doesn't care. RJB says swap me with Critter. He's still thinking. About the races that the peoples play. It's a good point. Gotta consider that. BabyTRex is like, whatever. Critter says this will be a raffle stomp. What's up, Jack? Yeah, you can obs, Mad Doctor. I mean, if you want to play, I'll dump you in here too. I'll give you a spot over somebody else. We all die someday, says Critter. That is true. RJB says, swap me with hamster. Always sock. Always sock. Come on, Silverwolf, let's go. Hey, what's up, Shadow Phoenix? No need to feel bad. Look, I understand everyone's in a different place in their lives. If anyone wants to support me and can, then I'll accept it. But if they can't or they don't want to, then it's okay. Everything's fine. But thank you for showing up to the stream, that helps. And if you hit the like button, then that helps as well. And it's free. Silverwolf, where are you? This is more fair than before. It says invalid. Well, the password is sock. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like I spelled it, Mad Doctor. RJB is still thinking, I guess. Hey, the Mad Doctor made it in. What's up? Yeah, Flareforgames. Fastest maps are difficult because it requires a lot of APM and like knowledge and stuff. So it's just tricky if you're not quite sure what you're doing. My hair is crazy today. It's like this piece sticking out the center, right? Go over here. I don't even know. Taking more time. Great, let's go. Boop. All right, team 1. We got our guy, Dany. I would have picked Terran if I knew. We got Critter. We've got Hamster. And we've got CanIplaylz. Team 2 is Bebop. Ahmed. We have RJB playing Terran. SaviorSword tossing it up as usual. And finally, Critter in the bottom right. Nope, that's not Critter. That's BabyTRex. I'm an idiot. He's playing Terran. So it is a 4 Protoss team. It's a lot of zealots. Choking is a noob trap on FME. Don't choke. Nah. What's up, Amos? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Longest, fastest map. 5 ice rock piles at the entrance, as well as a fly zone all basically around each base. Wow. So basically, Jack, it's like no rush 20, right? No rush 20 fastest. Does sound like it will last a while, for sure. Alright, so a lot of zealots are going to be out here. RJB said, do not build at your choke. Keep everything compact down here. Buy your minerals. Get cannons if you're Protoss. Get bunkers if you're Terran. Get sunkens if you're Zerg. Although, there is one Zerg here. Sunken, 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 sunken. Run the drones out of there. Yeah, we got 2 separate people up here trying to take him down. There is a sunken up. There's 2 sunkens up now. Okay, so maybe don't throw zealots away. Oh, okay. There you go. So that was tough, but we made it. Hamster's going to show up with some zealots now. Everybody wants our guy Ahmed dead. More sunkens, Ahmed. Oh, the Lings are like, ah, crap, more zealots. Great. More sunkens. 2 sunkens is good. Also build buildings in front. No! Ahmed, stay alive. Stay alive, Ahmed. More sunkens, Ahmed. Build buildings in front of your sunkens, Ahmed. I mean, that works, I guess, for now, but... okay. Everyone's killing Ahmed! Go help him! RJB, go help him. SaviorSword, go help him. Nope, RJB. Oh, yeah. Ahmed is just getting absolutely criggity crushed here. So we're sacrificing, yeah. Ahmed at 4 minutes has like 20 zealots in his base because everybody's trying to kill Ahmed. I'm glad this is relaxing for you, Familia. All right, well, RJB is trying to take down CanIplaylz. But there's cannons here, so he can't, unfortunately. I'm okay, says CanIplaylz. Go kill somebody else. And Ahmed just gets absolutely quadruple teamed to death and is not a happy camper. Told you, fastest map is brutal, man. Darth Sidious the Stupid. No. What's up, Joey M? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Is it deep cleaning season in the southern hemisphere? I guess it is. Makes sense. T-Rex. Maybe T-Rex doesn't have detection. Alright, well, this game's over too. Good stuff, man. Alright, well. That is fastest map. Today, we had better games last week. Here's hoping we have better games next week. All right, let's go free for all. Falcon Unrest 3, edited by Litany Against Fear. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was just a combination of too much zealot on our poor Zerg Ahmed, and then just skipping detection entirely from BabyTRex, which is difficult. BabyTRex calling Protoss ape race. Ah, the salt, it flows. Let's see. SaviorSword, Dany, BabyTRex, Avcatinus, Ahmed, RJB, Mimzoas. Mims, who are you? It's got 164 wins and 155 losses. Who are you on YouTube chat? T-Rex has got a bail. I've never commented before. Do you mind commenting on YouTube chat? Ooh, a crazy critter free-for-all. I don't know, next week, I guess. A free-for-all where everyone's the same race would be funny. Hey TK, what's up? What's up, Samurai? An 8 Zerg free-for-all would be fun. Hamster, why are you not in here? Hamster, get in here. Dude, come on. You're good at free-for-alls. Who are we missing? JohnDoe had to go. Can I play, please? Doesn't want to play? Hamster doesn't like this map. Dude. Avcatinus also hates this map. My goodness. I mean, we could just do crazy critters. hate Falcon Unrest. Okay, noted. Let's rock with critters then. Calamitous crazed critters. Hang on a second. Is that the only one? It is. CPU would be funny. Gotta admit. Alright, we're doing crazed critters because Falcon Unrest is horribly unpopular, apparently. Avcatinus is in. Hamster. Hamster bailed. He was like, I don't like Falcon Unrest. And then he left. My goodness to gracious here. Danny likes free-for-all. Hamster left us. No, Hamster, why? Who else is in chat? Dave C. Dave C. Alright. Fine. Boop. Boop. I want to see what the computer is going to do with this. I don't think the computer has any idea what to do with a crazy critters map. Ah, Hamster's here. What's up, Hamster? I'm gonna play with friends. Ah, fair enough, Hamster is cool. Too late now. Mimzois is like, what is happening? This is Crazy Critters, is a map that is as old as StarCraft is. Yep, you kill the critters and build stuff. You got it. So, top left, we got a Zerg player. It is Beep Bop, Ahmed. We got Mimizoias, who's new playing with us. RJB's down this left side playing Terran. We got a computer player down here. I don't know what the computer's going to do. Might just sit here doing nothing. SaviorSword down in the bottom right. Danny Daniel Terraning it up. Ahmed's like, what is happening? Avcatinus is Terran. And then we've got a Zerg computer player in the top right. What's up, Critter? Oh! You went to grab some lunch and missed it to the window. Bummer. That hurts. We could have one computer and we could have Critter in here. Oh! Oh! Computers made a pylon. Just figured something out. I was worried they would just sit here in mine and be like, I can't build anything. This sucks. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. What's the Zerg player doing? Zerg player is just like getting cash. Oh, there's room for a spawning pool right here. Why a remake? For Critter? I guess we're a minute 38 in. Okay. Critter, get in here. Ba-ba. Critter. This has been quite an adventure, huh? For reals now. Tell me Critter didn't walk off to go eat his lunch. Come on, Critter. Come on, Critter. Come on, Critter. Critter says no? What? Okay. Now we lost somebody. That's fantastic. Remaking for Critter. Did not happen. Who didn't rejoin? SaviorSword, Dany, RJB. This is an amazing stream experience for sure. Ahmed's been wanting to play in a free-for-all for weeks. Who? Avcatinus is gonna bail. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, cool. So, let's go. That was not for reals, I can tell you that much. What is the MicroTwist? I mean, I don't know that it would hurt Flareforgames at this point. Oh, that's right. Zoa left. Good call. TK didn't rejoin, correct. Is Critter like FME money-wise? What? I don't know what you mean. SaviorSword's gonna leave us too? Oh, wow. Man, I get people asking for a free-for-all like crazy all last week and this week, and then when it comes down to it, we get 3 people. Incredible. All right. Well, here goes. This is going to be stupid, but we're going to do it. Bonk. Here goes nothing. If a computer wins, I'm going to be really mad at you guys. Okay, so in the center, we've got RJB. Tough place to start. Right next to him is a Zerg player. We've got Ahmed just north of him playing Zerg. We have another computer player over here, I guess, playing Terran. Another computer player on the south side playing Terran. Dany on the right side, he's a human playing Terran. Another computer player, Protoss. And a computer Zerg in the top left. 3-player free-for-all on Bloodbath. Alright, so we know what the Protoss is going to do, because the Protoss always does Zealot timing attack. Zergs are kind of less, I don't know, less predictable that way. But also sometimes they kind of suck. Well, sometimes they're good. And then Terran sometimes likes to go nukes. So I am curious to see what the CPU is going to do here. I'm curious to see if any of the humans are going to try to mess with the AI. Because you can do that. If you get in and mess with their workers, you can sometimes get all of the workers to follow your dude, and then they just don't have any money at all. Ah, Dave C's game has been crashing. Tough stuff, dude. The toughest and tiffiest. Alright, so I'm just waiting for... Oh, that's a supply depot. Gray is AI, Ahmed. This is just free-for-all, Bernard. Everyone playing against everybody else. Yeah, Dany knows that's an AI. Is he just building... Oh, he's just building a barracks right next to him. Oh. And then he's building a barracks right next to Ahmed. What the heck? This is crazy. And then he's going to send this Marine down to get that. It's okay, Critter. What are you having for lunch? Maybe you can inspire me when I go get my lunch after this game. Ah, the cannon ability is really messing up Ahmed here. Mine from the other side, Ahmed. Why are these marine... Where? Oh my gosh. So the... Wow. So AI on AI violence here. The gray Terran decides to go attack pink Terran instead of attacking a human Zerg player. Just completely messing him up. That's incredible. Dude, Protoss has a ton. He's got 2 gates. Got Zealots. What is this all about? Ahmed is shutting down Computer's attempt to take a second base here. Subway BLT. Nice. Yeah, J-Tox, this is a very, very weird map. It's called MicroTwist. It makes for shorter free-for-all games. Your cannon rush worked. It often does, yes. Sunken rushes are better than cannon rushes, though. Alright, hatch down. I can't mine. Yes, you can. You can mine from the top. Why can't you mine up here? Alright, so pink computer appears to be entirely dead. Which is good, because we need people to die in free-for-alls to get this thing moving. RJB's hanging out. I don't know, green computer top left is hanging out too. Oh no, you're right, there are skeletons. I forgot about the skeletons they block. You can't mine where there are skeletons. Lame. Blue Zerg is getting cannon tier real good. Ahmed taps, an enemy AI firebat shows up. It's kind of be the icing on the cake here. Oh, interesting. So these both spawned. One of them spawned blue, but one spawned Ahmed's color. Why not both? That is interesting. Zealots are making a push down here on Dany, but they don't know how to deal with a repaired bunker, so that's fine. Totally acceptable. RJB is getting some shots off on Computer's Marines, who are walking as close to the edge as they can, so they get murdered by cannons. Awesome stuff, guys. Really impressive on the AI here. And again, these Zealots attacking a bunker, never attacking the repairing SCV. Bunkers against Zealots are insanely good. Yeah, this is not working. Not working. Where'd that Marine go? I don't know. But RJB is sick of having a Zerg AI next door. Shield battery up for the computer player. Makes sense. So yeah, Blue Zerg is dead. Ahmed is dead. Pink Terran is dead. I don't know where this guy's trying to go. Okay, he really wants to make sure that Barracks dies. Reasonable take, I guess. Bunch of Hydras out here. Endlings for our green Zerg at the top side. Oh, Gray Terran's making a push on Dany a little bit. Not that scary, though. Really not that much of a problem. Are these guys still... Poor dudes. Poor dudes. What's up, Arcanise? RJB is Reaver attacking the 12 o'clock Zerg player. I mean, Grey Terran just keeps sacrificing units to these cannons. They just don't know what to do with this mineral wall at all. Ow. Just trying to, like... Oh, and that dragged these Hydras over to attack Orange Protoss, but he's dead. The counterattack of Dany has completely destroyed him, which is not all that surprising. So excellent work there, guys. Yeah, green and gray are both comps. That's a comp. That's a comp. Gray's in a lot of trouble. 28 total supply. Orange Protoss is dead. So this might turn into like a Dany versus RJB type scenario here. Love fire bats attacking buildings. It's always very sad. What a day. I mean, Reaver kind of unnecessarily... These cannons have like 40 kills apiece, I swear. Gray keeps just making units and sending them as close to the cannons as they can get. It's like tower defense here. What is he even trying to do? I guess get down here and attack that stuff, but that seems weird. Alright, so orange is dead. Green is at 33 supply. Fire bats should be good against buildings, says Dave C. I don't know. If the buildings are made out of wood or something flammable, sure. I like how RJB's just messing around with these dudes. Like, they don't even... You don't even have to kill them. They're running into cannon fire. Yeah, this is called MicroTwist, Barbu. I want to see how many kills this Reaver has, because it's a lot. Alright, so this is going to be Dany versus RJB. RJB is going to have a lot of kills on these cannons, and just overall today. Where's my Reaver? 13 kills on that Reaver, and it looks like Grey Terran is dead. Yeah, Grey Terran not out of cash, but no income to speak of, and just kind of producing off of 2 racks forever. Firebat killed your probe. Frustrating stuff. Where can we download it? Barbu, when this is over, if you want to come join a lobby that I create with the map, it'll download it for you, and you can play with it if you want. Or I can just upload it onto the Discord server and tag you there if you want. Hey, what's up, Stephen? Yeah, Stephen, I forget with you. Always forget. Yeah, 5.5 hours. I mean, I don't know, I've had 6-7 hour streams before. RJB, just gonna try to win this thing with cannons for the most part. There is a lurker out from Green Computer. Green Computer fighting against Dany over here. Kinda actually working out. No upgrades on those dudes. 0-0 Marines, 0-0 Hydras. But as we talked about earlier in the stream, Stim is a good unit.
I like how blue is still alive somehow. 1 supply. It's a drone. Not enough money to build another hatchery, so toast. RJB casually picking off the CPU players. 145 likes. We're looking good. Yes, Flame, this is Falera. This is the last game of the day, as was promised. Yeah, RJB just cannon and reaver right now. Cannon, 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 reaver, 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 reaver. RJB trying to set up a nexus on the right side. Siege tank gonna maybe try to shut that thing out. What's up, Psychonuts? Yeah, definitely still going. Started a little bit late today, so we are ending a little bit late today. $129 to $78 supply for Dany. I mean, Dany's doing all right economically, right? He's got a lot of SCVs. He's got access to a couple of gases. I love that Overlords will constantly fly into range of cannons and then fly out of the range of cannons and then fly into the range of cannons until they die. I don't know what it is, man. All right, see you later, J-Talks. You want to pull Arcanine? I don't think we need a pull. I think RJB being up 50 supply is probably going to win this, and except for the fact that all he's making is Reavers and Cannons, which should conceivably be dealt with by Terran pretty easily. So if RJB loses this by going a dumb strat, I don't know that it really even matters, right? Nah, Danny Daniel up here. He's not AI. He's got his siege tanks. He's going to make sure computer dies a warrior's death. Whew. Still didn't get a ton of sleep last night, but more than I would have otherwise. And he just Reaver drops the ever-living crap out of Dany. La 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 la. Player 2 is eliminated. These Reavers are dying surprisingly quickly. I guess there's a siege tank back here. Fair enough. 29 kill, 30 kill Reaver before it goes down. Yo, and player 5 gets eliminated. So I think all the CPUs, no, still this one CPU here. Got a drone, a hatchery, a sunken, and a dream. Oh, and a lurker too. And a dream. Yes, that's a very much RJB thing to do, Dave C. Correct. You ever want to see Firebats trying to kill a pylon? Gray Computer is still alive, man. Gray Computer has 0 available supply. No, just kidding. 16 available supply. Steven! Thanks for the $10 super chat. And your very first super chat on a live stream. Thank you, dude. You're welcome for streaming and making Sunday that much better. Absolutely. Fantastic. Thank you, and yeah, glad you're here. Glad everyone's here. 148 likes. We're almost at 150. We can do it before this game ends. I believe. Look at these dumb pathing. They're mining here, and instead of returning here, they're returning here. Is it because it's geographically, like, as the crow flies closer? I don't even know. I don't even know.
1-1 upgrades on these zealots. It looks like this might... No, there's still buildings down here from this computer player. Dumzo Wumzo. Okay. Alright. This is happening. This is happening. As is this happening. I'm trying to avoid telling people what's going on through this stream. Well, there's our super chat. Bill Burr's wife was at UFC 295 last night without Bill Burr? Did she go alone? I don't know. What's funny about it? Computer's alive. Hey, nice roll. This is the last game of the stream. Yes. Thank you for stopping by. And we did it. Hey, we got 115 likes. That was fast. We were like 147 and then it kind of went nuts. So thanks everyone for hitting that like button. I really appreciate it. It's another 150 like stream. Some weeks it's harder to hit it than others, and some weeks we don't hit it at all. So thanks everyone for hitting that like button this week, especially with the later start. I think that kind of messes with our views and available people to hit the like button if we start later. Anyway, thanks again. Love you all. Thanks for hitting the like, especially if you had to like take 4 steps to hit the like button instead of just clicking the button once, right? Like you're on an Apple TV or whatever. Anyway, all right, this is it. This is our grand finale. This is going to be battle cruisers versus carriers, which should not work for the carriers, but RJB has good micro with carriers. Hey, Martin. Yeah, this is the free-for-all, dude. We had empty spots, too. Alright, Reaver Carrier going to try to finish off Danny Daniel here. Let's see if this works. Battle Cruiser's doing a good job target firing the bodies of the carriers, but it is 7 versus 6. Upgrades on these BCs are 1-1. It's a 1-1-1 across the board here for the carriers, but the Battle Cruisers are doing great, as they are intended to do against Battle Cruisers. Oh, we definitely waited enough, Martin. For sure. There's like a 10-minute span in this stream where we just kind of waited for people and tried switching maps. We remade a map we were in so that Critter could join us, but then Critter wasn't available, actually, and it was a mess. So it's 200 supply versus 127 supply in favor of RJB, but he is going carriers. Reaver hits on these Goliaths is pretty good. We're going to knock Danny under 100 supply here, I think. The Battle Cruiser's taking a minute to get across this way, and getting rid of some of the gas income for Danny is pretty good, too. Yeah, 185 to 107 really shouldn't work, except that, nice Yamato, except that the compositional choices here make more sense for Danny than it does for RJB. Ah, the joys of Battle Cruiser. Uh-oh, Battle Cruiser count dwindling down to 2. down to 1. Now you're horribly outnumbered. Another carrier could die if it gets target fired. But I think that's it. 77 to 185 supply. Battle cruiser count is down to 1. We'll just keep making them, but it's not going to get any better. Those things take forever. Hard to play here against carriers. It's true, says RJB. Not wrong. You know what would work is Cloaked Wraithball, because I don't think RJB has an observer in this group. That might work out just fine. Alright. Dany is done. We are done. I think that's it. Woo! What a stream. What a nice sunny day outside, too. Might actually go out there for a little bit. Who knows? Nice roll, says GG's. Dany does not say GG because Dany is stubborn. We have players that are stubborn that play with us. Oh, hang on. What did I just say about the Cloaked Wraith idea? Dany's like, ah, that's right. The Cloaked Wraith idea. You're welcome, Critter. Thank you, Dave C. Jack with the GG's as well. Dany is stubborning this out really, really hard. Impossible against carriers, says Dany. There's no way. And RJB's like, yeah. Agreed. Apparently we took down an AI and RJB gets the win in a very weird free-for-all involving like 4 computer players. And then there was Ahmed, and there was Dany, and there was... That was it. It was just a million computer players. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty stark look here. Economically, yeah, that was gonna go RJB's way. So GG, what's up, Gallons? You got impersonated on stream again. But I figured it out. I shut it down. All right. That's it. That's the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out and watching and participating and chatting and hitting the like button and subscribing today. You guys are all great. Thanks, Steven, again for the super chat. Trogdor the Burninator came in with a super chat today. We got one re-upping his membership for 24 months. Andreas Holby, 2 years, man. Membership level. Real Squid super chatted $5. Just One Man Dog, $10 super chat. Bjorn with a €10 super chat. Nibbler re-upped his membership for 17 months. Real Squid re-upped his membership for 2 months at the Overmind level, which is nuts. Cheese Boy became a member of the channel. Ahmed super chatted $5 to start us off. And that was the stream today. So thanks everyone. Love you all. Yeah, Barbu. Are you in the... All right, hang on a second. For Barbu. We'll get him the map, but yeah, thanks everybody. Map up. Barbu. You're all the greatest. We'll be here next week. I want to simultaneously stream to Twitch and YouTube next week. See if we can get some more viewers from Twitch out there, because I know some people on Twitch will not go to YouTube and vice versa. So, yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fun. Kind of keeping track of 2 chats, which could get interesting, but other than that, no real difference for you. The map is... The lobby is Falcon for Barbu. The password is suck. Alright, see you later, Samurai. There we go. And he downloads the map. Okay. Map downloaded. Great. All right.
So that's it. Love you all. Have a great week. We'll catch you next time. Until then, stay safe and healthy. And above all, take care of yourselves. Goodbye.